Escapees? We are live for take 2 of today's Soul stream, the night stream. Let me go ahead and fix the headset real quick. Alright, I just kept the same title as before. I'm like, good enough. Good enough, Escapees. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do a little audio testing here in a bit. So you might hear an echo. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And let me just blast the volume. Alright, looks good. I'll pause that. Excellent. Streamlabs dashboard's in here. Nightbot, you in here? Looks good. Our Facebook tweet is live for round 2 of Oblivion Remastered Wheelin' and Dealin'. We're working on and are pretty far in the Thieves Guild questline, and also trying to get that final recommendation out of the Mages Guild, which is over in Coral, so we'll head over that way after this. Come in and hang out with us, Escapees. Twitch.tv/soulescape is where we're at. That's twitch.tv/SOUL_3SC4P3. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Happy Tuesday out there. Yeah. Happy Saturday for those on the East Coast and the further time zone. It is 10:38 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So Friday night stream is live now. Alright, I copy pasted that over to X. This one's going out to Facebook. There's just a bunch of other buttons I have to press. Facebook always asking me, do you want to add a button to this? Do you want to set this as a reminder? It's like, no, just post the damn thing. Post it now. Hi, Revered Souls, how are you doing? You're the first person in the chat. First person in the stream. Let me throw you that first type here. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the start to the weekend. Woo, indeed. Yeah, kick some ass. I'm gonna try my best to kick some ass tonight. Yeah, I like that. Let's kick some ass, everyone. We blast in fireballs. Alright, so let me get these story posts all situated. We got some stories here to send out real quick. Oh, just a little cheesy photo I took. If you want to see it a little bit up close, feel free to check out our stories there. Alright, that one's going out to Twitch. We have TikTok that needs one. Alright, I'll just add a random Oblivion song to it. Facebook, I forgot that Facebook has stories too. I think I forgot to share one earlier. Next, I'm going to go over to Facebook and copy paste our tweet. Oops. Copy paste our post, I should say. I did put the same shirt I had on earlier back. Yes, I did. I was like, it's a nice shirt. Gotta at least wear it twice before I throw it in the laundry basket, right? Alright, let me see. Facebook, we got X. Oh yes, Discord. Let me @ everyone and just say that we're live real quick. Everyone in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. You know what's funny? People probably are in the club right now. It's freaking Friday night. I bet there's a lot of people in the club getting tipsy. As we speak, there might be some people tipsy in chat. And you know what? I am jealous. Wish I had some stuff to be inebriated or stoned out of my mind. Oh man, good times. Okay. We're now on Facebook, you guys. I'm just adding the link here, twitch.tv/soulscape. But yeah, we're going to continue on with the Thieves Guild and the Mages Guild. all I need is one more recommendation. That's going to be over in Coral. And then with the Thieves Guild, we are just still waiting the 24 hours so that the Stranger's forgery, so the Stranger can be done with his forgery, and we can hopefully get Hieronymus Lex over to Leowen so he stops bothering the Thieves Guild members like Armand Christophe and Methridel and Amosai and all of them over in the Imperial City. Alright, just adding some hashtags real quick. Hashtag Oblivion. Oblivion Remastered. So sorry if I miss anything in chat. I'm working on this real quick. Just getting the going live stuff all situated. Good enough. Oh yeah. We can add a song to it too. Perfect. Alright, there we go. I think we are good. Twitter, Facebook, Threads maybe? Guess I could post to Threads. There we go. Okay. Good to go. Let me check my cameras first real quick. Oh, we got about 3 hours. Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Reaver said you should check out Path of Exile 2 at some point. It's a decent game. I have heard that people do like PoE. Path of Exile 2. Yo, what's up, E-Girl Nico? Good to see you. The all-powerful Soul Snatcher is live. Yes, let's get some souls snatched in the stream. Alright, escapees. Stream starting officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul stream and happy Friday/Saturday edition. Depending on where you're at, of course. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a good start to their weekend. Yay! So we did stream a little bit earlier. We had a nice 4-hour stream. And in that stream, I was able to complete Nocturnal, the Daedric Lord. Whether male or female, all the Daedric Lords call themselves Lords. Nocturnal happens to at least sound like a female. She's got breastises too, so I'm guessing she's a chick. But anyway, so we got the skeleton key from Daedric Lord Nocturnal. We came over, made the trip all the way over to Anvil, and found the Forger, the Stranger, wink wink, for the Thieves Guild. We have that forgery going on. Then, you're the one that came up to me, guard, you fuck off. Asshole coming up to me. Go away, you go away. I'm standing here. As I was. Got the skeleton key, got the forgery going for the Thieves Guild, and we were able to procure a recommendation out of the Mages Guild. So that all happened last stream. Oh, look at this guy. Hey, nice armor. Daedric armor.
How are you?
Oh, finally, a polite guard. A man with manners. I like that. Let's stalk him. What's your Instagram, sir? I'm gonna stalk every post that you make. He's like, I don't use Insta. Oh my god, he's from heaven above sent. Right? Hey, I'm standing here. Damn guard walking into me. Telling me to get out of here. Get out of here. You get out of here. Who died and made you the guard of this particular piece of land I was stepping on? Right? Alright, so anyways, we got the Mages Guild recommendation last stream. Now, I delivered the letter to the Stranger. I forgot to make note of what time I had to be back, but he said to return in a day and he would have the new letter ready. It's going to cost me 500 gold septum coins, which I do have. I'm gonna go bother him. Let's go see. We did have to sleep for a good 8 hours in the Mages Guild quest a little bit earlier. Reaver's like, I did. I own that piece of land. I want you off, soul. No, please. It's the only decent place to stand. There's shade there. I love the shade.
But yeah, pay real close attention. I'm not trying to spoil anything, but pay real close attention to this stranger and the Umbranox family in general. They're quite curious as we continue on in the Thieves Guild questline.
How goes it?
Alright, now I forgot. Oh, yes, right here. I was like, I know he lives in some sort of small little shack. Yeah, the stranger, right, Saber? Mm-hmm. Yeah, wait, I know you. You're the one from the Dark Brotherhood. I didn't see nothing. Shadow guide you. Yeah, I wonder who that stranger could be, eh? They made him real damn handsome, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, look at the stranger, you guys. Whoo-wee!
Don't interrupt me.
Yeah, he's rude as F, though. But handsome, so he can get away with it. Hey, are you done with that forgery yet?
You're bothering me.
You're bothering me. Now where's my goddamn letter?
Why are you bothering me? It isn't
You've
done
had
yet.
almost
Now
all
get out of
day.
here and let me finish.
I slept 8 hours and you're still working on this, you lazy old... Alright, I'm getting out of here. Does he have a bed? Can I borrow your bed, bro? No? Alright, well. Then fuzz ya. Yeah, fuzz him. So rude, but so handsome at the same time. Yeah, awfully manicured for a man with no shoes. He was awfully clean too, wasn't he? No dirt anywhere on him. Quite curious. Better put the torch away before these guys start asking questions. Why do you have a torch in the middle of the day? I don't know.
Arvena Thelus is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her
Who
basement.
the heck is this?
That woman is a bit
Oh,
for
for a second I thought this was like some conjuration dude. Whoa! That man was levitating. He was gliding around for a little bit. Scared the crap out of me, sir. Thought there was some magic going on that I couldn't see. Alright, I'm gonna try to find a bed. I know I can just straight up wait, but I'd rather rest if I have a, you know, little chance to. What time is it in the game, by the way? 4:13 p.m. And that a-hole hasn't gotten the forgery done. That's some bullshit. We gave him all day. He's like Ryan Reynolds, huh? He kind of does look like Ryan Reynolds a little bit. Yup. Earlier somebody said, it was Fuzzy Uncle Bob said he looked like some sort of young actor, or an actor when he was young, but I could not, I didn't know who the actor was that he was talking about. Yeah, exactly right. He doesn't need to sleep. One might say he's a nocturnal creature, eh? I know, I was all poking and prodding him about, you know, info and stuff. He's like, oh, some say the gray fox stole Nocturnal's cowl. I'm like, how would you know that, sir? How would you know? Yeah, I didn't say that I knew. I'm just trying to forge here. Yeah, seems awfully informed about the whole situation, huh? The voice acting doesn't get old, does it? What up, demon? I wish they would have left some of the Argonians as they were. I like their crazy raspy voice, though. A lot of the Argonians got revoiced, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least in my memory, they sound different. Yep. It's been a good couple of years since I played Oblivion original. Yeah. Yeah, just a random guy with little manicured hair, no shoes, making forgeries, happens to live in the abandoned house, the only abandoned house in Anvil that I've seen. That's not next to the dock and stuff.
Troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
We gossiping about Morrowind?
Goodbye.
I'm from Vardenfell myself.
Quite intriguing. Please share your thoughts.
I already got my recommendation from you, Carahel. To Oblivion with you. Well, Carahel was funny though. So I asked her about the recommendation earlier, and she's like, oh, this is going to be an actual task, not some of those frivolous tasks that you've been asked to do for the other mages guilds. And then I'm like, all right, let's see. And so she tells me that there's been some merchants that were attacked on the road by a rogue mage. And so I'm gonna have to go kick the rogue mage's ass, right? Long story short, we get there. The mage is like down in 2 hits, dude. 2 fireballs. And I was like, this was a frivolous task. What are you talking about, Kara Hill? Honestly, the 2 battle mages that she sent originally could have done all the work. Those lazy bastards. Oops. Alright, now let's see if our stranger over here... Stranger danger! Oh, there's plenty of danger in this shack. Yeah, the church is abandoned now. Since they're all dead, huh? Hey, stranger, you dropped your bread loaf on the floor.
Then
Oh,
put that back,
oh, my bad!
worthless thief.
Oh! No, I done goofed, you guys. I was just picking it up. God damn it, I forgot about that.
Stop! Thief!
Okay, take your fucking bread. It's right there, dude. Oh no. Do I have a bounty on my head? I'll pay the damn blood price. I just gotta... Just please don't give me a bounty, sir. Stop right there, criminal scum. I know the irony, right? The absolute irony. This guy's arresting me? This guy out of everyone? Oh god, 0 bounty, thank goodness. Whoo! Oh my goodness gracious. Yes, exactly, Saberwolf. I'm level 20 right now. We're level 21, did that quest. Basically blinked at the damn mage chick on the road and she was dead. She didn't even use ice. They're like, oh, here's some defense against ice scrolls. You might need them. She didn't use ice at all. She conjured a fucking, excuse my language, she conjured an effing Daedric mace. And I was like, okay, where the hell's the ice? Oh my god. E-Girl Nico says, anyone know how to beat the Dream World quest? I think I remember what you're talking about, but I haven't done that one in a long time. I think I still have that one on my list somewhere. Oh yes, the one with the 4 trials. You have to go through those different rooms and stuff. Damn, alright escapees, you're just getting here. I picked up this guy's bread. I was gonna move it to a table like a nice person. And I done went and got kicked out of the damn...
Stop right there, criminal scum.
What now?
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
I
Now pay
didn't
your
steal a
fine or
damn
it's off
thing.
to jail.
Search me, sir. I have nothing stolen on me at the moment. Here, take your measly septum pittance.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
I'm not dumb.
Okay,
I'm not
here's the
resisting.
procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Yeah, just, don't look in any extra cavities. I might have something hidden in certain cavities. And then they take my skeleton key, imagine. Oh, I would be livid, dude. I'd uninstall right then and there. I better still have my skeleton key. If I don't have my skeleton key, there will be hell to pay. Oh, okay, it's right there. Good. I keistered it before I got patted down. What happened to this guy? One of the guards was walking around half naked. That damn stranger. He called the guards on me. The damn irony of that situation. I'm upset. I'm upset and furious. Oops, did I go into the castle? My bad. Alright, so I done goofed, you guys. I need to go and pay somebody, which I think would be... Who's the closest? I'm pretty sure I have to go and pay... Oh, was it Breville? Dargy. Dargy over in Breville to get back into the Thieves Guild. God damn it. I've been caught stealing, which is a load of crock. I was picking up a bread from the floor. I was being a good Samaritan. And there again, escapees, is another example of where no good deed goes unpunished. You see bread on the floor, you leave it there, okay? Just leave the bread there. The rats can have it. Don't even put it on the table like a nice person. Unless I pay the fine, I'm sure to be cast out of the guild. I should talk to Armand. Can't I talk to Dargy though? She's a little bit closer. Go try, let me see. God damn it. If it's not one thing, it's always another. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna fast travel. I'm fat traveling over to Breville. Yo, what up, Quivery Room? I picked up a bread on the floor and I got kicked out of the Thieves Guild. Right in front of the stranger. Of all people, right? Of all people, the stranger is judging me. Well, at least I get to go and kiss the lucky old lady. There you go. You reach up, kiss the lucky old lady on the mouth, and hope you'll get your wish. And not an STD this time. Alright. Darji! Darji! Oh, that's Skriva. Wait a minute. Yeah, Skriva! Skriva is the chick I'm talking about. Darji's the fence. Forgot. Oh man, where the hell's Skriva at? Skriva! Oh, good, good, good. She opened up. She opened up. Perfect. Ah, yeah, Through a Nightmare is the quest. I do have that one on my backlog. Skriva? Skriva!
Welcome, honored cat burglar.
Oh, good. She doesn't think any lower of me. So I made a mistake, Skriva. I picked up the stranger's bread.
What can I do for you?
Can you help me? I got cast out.
The hunter has performed foul deeds upon other
One
members of the
foul
pride.
deed.
The Thieves Guild prohibits murder, assault, and theft against fellow members. The
None of
pride
which I
casts out
did.
the hunter until the fine is paid. Is the hunter prepared to pay the fine?
Yes, I'll pay my fine. 200 gold for picking up a piece of bread on the floor. I will pay.
Sweet. The hunter is restored.
Sweet, by the way.
Pride welcomes the hunter once again.
Alright, well anyways, thank you, Skriva. I hope this doesn't sully our friendship here. But while I'm here, what can you tell me about Hieronymus Lex being reassigned?
Hieronymus Lex is still in the Imperial City. Do not speak to me of this again until the letter is properly replaced.
I was working on that. You need to talk to that stranger of
Shadowhide
yours.
the hunter.
He called the police on me while I was working diligently on this quest, I might add. You know, that doesn't fare too well for the Thieves Guild. They're firing their top member. How dare, how dare. I'm horribly offended by this. Fuzzy, I got in trouble for picking up a piece of bread off the floor. I technically stole somebody's sweet roll, even though I was gonna place it on the table. God dang. I'm so upset. I was such a loyal member. I did everything I could. Alright, just checking to see if I have any extra crap to sell before I take off. Alright. We're going escapees. We're back on our quest. Just a little mishap here. I think I'll walk back to Anvil. Well, nah, let's fast travel because I think I have to come back to the Imperial City anyways. So we're gonna fast travel back. We'll pretend like nothing ever happened. I wasn't arrested. Yo, ever since I tried to raid you after my stream. But for some reason it wasn't letting me raid you. But I hope you had a good stream playing some Oblivion as well. You two have a good night. Saber said, well, good news. The time you pay off your Thieves Guild bounty thing. Yeah, exactly. That's the only good part, right? Took me so long to fast travel back. But yeah, Nico, I hope that you are able to unglitch that quest. And you're able to do damage to some of those enemies. That makes me nervous whenever I hear about a quest being glitched. I'm like, oh no, that could happen to me. Somebody came in here day one of Oblivion Remastered being out, and they said that there was an issue with save files. I'm like, no! So now I've been trying to keep at least 2 different save files. Okay, here we are. Yes, cast out of the Thieves Guild. I paid the fine, and have been readmitted into the Thieves Guild. Don't do that again. I won't. Slap on the wrist, right? Slap on the hand. Slap in the face. Psh. Ooh, playing master difficulty. Damn! Woo! Elden Ring pain. I was on expert difficulty for the first 40 hours of my playthrough, and then I ran into a troll who has regenerating life, and it took me like fucking 20 minutes. I couldn't even, every time I would do damage to him, like his health would regenerate. I was like, alright, I'm done with this. We're gonna try out Adept escapees, and I never changed it back. So we're still on Adept difficulty. Well. Yeah. Here. Eat that, mother trucker.
You're bothering me.
You bothered me, bro. I had to go to jail for a few minutes there. Now, where's that letter so I can be on my way?
Do you have my fee?
Yes, of course. Altogether, this cost me 700 gold now.
Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
Good. That's exactly what I want. Now, who are you, really?
I am the stranger. That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with.
Oh, I learned that the hard way. Don't trifle with this guy, you guys. Don't even try to pick up his loaf of bread on the floor. It's a trap. It's a gosh dang trap. Thanks, stranger. Although I shouldn't be saying thank you at all to him. He should be saying thank you to us. Yeah, hawk. As soon as I leave, right, Fuzzy? Just spit right there on his floor. Your floor, stranger. Alright, next part of the quest, Escapees, will have us going back to the Imperial City, I'm pretty sure. The strangers forged a new letter for me. Now I have to go to the Imperial Legion compound in the Imperial City. I have to seal the letter using the official seal of the Legion commander. Alright. Oh, that's where it was. It was next to the prison. I was in the IC earlier, the Imperial City. And I was like, you know what? I should just look for it. And I started looking in all the guards' towers, and I was like, I'm never going to find this. Didn't realize I should have looked at the prison system, the prison area. E-Girl Nico says he's Ryan Reynolds. He does. They had like similar nose structure, right? Even that funny little lump right there. Yeah, he's a narc. Spin on his bread. Oh, I would. Hey, what are you doing out here?
What is it?
It's the guy with the fancy armor.
Innerus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
Wow, where'd you get your Daedric armor? That looks nice.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's see what he can do. He likes joking and coercion, alright.
Look, I'm not buying that one.
Yes, you
Good.
are.
I accept. I have no choice. Don't be. I accept. Yeah, I get it.
I like when they used to say, blow away, windbag. I haven't heard that in a while.
Silly. I accept. Sure, that's cute.
I hear a lot of, you're a big fat liar.
Was that so? Whatever you want.
Like, damn.
Don't
hurt my feelings too
that's
much.
cute.
Alright, so what do you do here, Panaris Inventius?
Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them.
Oh, I see a bunch of those just hanging out around the road. What do you train in, sir?
Knowledge is the key to success
Marksman.
in any endeavor.
Nice. Alright. Well, we're both journeymen, so I think I'm good for now. 44,000
Good
gold,
day.
not bad. That's why I wasn't too bothered about having to pay that damn fine. Alright, let's see here. Let me stick to the road real quick. We're on our way back to the Imperial City, you guys. Yep. To the Imperial City. And since I already fast traveled from Breville and all that stuff, I suppose I'll walk my butt back to the IC. Plus we can collect some plants and whatnot. Collect some plants. Yeah, New Vegas is awesome. Man, I hope they remaster New Vegas. I know they're doing Fallout 3 first, which I'm cool with that too. I'm down to play it. We actually had a playthrough of Fallout 3 a few months ago, I would say. Well, not a few months ago. By now, it's been like a good 7-8 months ago or so. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's the highwayman we killed. Didn't recognize him since we stole his clothes. Practicing simple controls, Fuzzy. Have you been able to play any games lately? Yeah, New Vegas is amazing. I agree, e-girl. Who did I side with in 3?
Good afternoon.
Well, I ended up... Oh, okay, so my latest playthrough, I was kind of an evil character. I ended up blowing up the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, I blew up the Citadel with the Enclave. You can do that if you continue the DLC. Broken Steel, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, eventually you get to an area where they give you the option to. But usually, especially on my first playthroughs, I'm always like a good person and I try to help everybody out until you have to make a decision. Yep. In Fallout 4, I had a playthrough. My very, very first playthrough, I went with the Brotherhood of Steel because I still had fond memories of them from Fallout 3 when Elder Lyons was in charge. Elder Lyons was a sweet old man in Fallout 3 and he wanted to help everybody in the Capital Wasteland. And so I thought the Brotherhood of Steel were good folks, right? Fallout 3 was my first Fallout. And then we go on to Fallout 4 and Elder Maxon's in charge and man, he is ruling with an iron fist. He was like, I don't give a if these farms don't want to help us, you take their crops, you take their food. So yeah, so I ended up siding with the Brotherhood of Steel, but I felt a little funny about that. I was like, hashtag not my Brotherhood. Oh no, I blew my skeleton to pieces. Oops, sorry skeleton. He was like, et tu, soul, et tu. Yes, I'm sorry, skeleton. It was an accident. That's not the first time I friendly fired him either. My bad. Alright, her weapon... She had a really nice hammer. I could have sworn she threw it and it went flying this direction. Yeah, I could be mistaken though. Where'd you throw that warhammer? Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Oh, ebony warhammer. Dude, that's nice. All of the armor and weapons in this game, in the remastered, look so good. They do. I'll take that, thank you. Yoink. Ours now. Sorry, skeleton. My bad. I saw you explode. That was sad. Yeah, Maxon's like 20 years old. Whoo, he was hot, dude. That's the only reason I let him get away with being an asshole. Same with the stranger earlier. I'm like, he's rude, but he's good looking, so I'll let it slide. Hey, Wolfman, how are you doing? Now take their flutes. So, yeah, so first playthrough of Fallout 4, sided with the Brotherhood of Steel. Second playthrough, we did a slightly evil playthrough of siding with the Institute and Father. And so I still have quite a few playthroughs that I need to go. Never sided with the Railroad, never sided with the Minutemen, and I think those were the two factions that were left, huh? Yeah, I still need to do Railroad and Minutemen. Yo, who's this?
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road,
God!
but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run? From what? What goes on here? I accidentally took the road to Kvatch. No! Something I said I wasn't gonna do.
God's blood. You don't know, do you?
No,
Deidre
but you sure look
overran
like you know.
Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself.
Good
There
gods!
was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
Oh my god, the whole city can't be destroyed, can it?
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Everyone's dead! How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savli says
gods.
they can hold the road. No, no, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Run! Whew, this guy deserves an Emmy for voice acting. Damn. I believe him. Do you see those bloodshot eyes? That's a man that's seen some shit. Alright, well, good luck, Hurdle. And good luck, Kavach. I ain't going that way. Not killing, no! Yeah, dude, the poor Minutemen. I guess, what was his name? Preston Garvey. He did say that the Minutemen had a lot more members before, you know, we got involved and stuff. Apparently they were decimated while they were on their way to Concord. They got into a little tussle and a whole bunch of people died. But yeah, no, I completely agree. I don't think they did much without our help, did they? Preston couldn't be bothered to leave Sanctuary after we left him there. Funny story, I did try to start up another survival playthrough of Fallout 4, and then a whole bunch of games came out, and I was like, oh shiz, Avowed came out, Atomfall. People wanted me to play Baldur's Gate 3, so I played and streamed a little bit of that. Then all of a sudden, surprise, surprise, Oblivion Remastered drops, and I was like, oh shoot, you know I love this game. Oh my gosh, the horror, the horror! Yo, Hinosian, hey, no worries, I've only been back for 36 minutes, yep. Stream started about half an hour ago. Yeah, the Minutemen were so bad, weren't they? They were indeed. Same, I had dog meat like my whole playthrough. Well, my whole Institute playthrough. Truth be told, that first playthrough I had Paladin dance with me. Because yes, once again, I thought he was very attractive. He was! Oh man, he has such a good storyline. Now that I think about it. Yeah, imagine being so much against a certain thing, and then you turn out to be that certain thing that you're against, and it's like, no! Yeah, he had a nice mental breakdown during his quest line. I was like, that's good. I mean, not good, but you know, it gives him character. Right? And especially if you're able to talk him out of it. Oh, it's okay, buddy, and don't worry about that. We can go join the railroad if you want, Paladin Dance. You know, I'm kind of over the Brotherhood of Steel too. Down with Elder Maxon, boo! Not my Brotherhood. I miss Elder Lions. Yeah, oh, he's judging you. He just don't speak dog, says Saberwolf. Yeah, we just don't know what he's saying, but Dog Meat's always watching. He's like, You know who was really judgy as companions? The freaking companions in Starfield. Whoo, don't you dare try drugs. Sarah will be all over you, and so will Sam Coe.
Did you try Aurora? Oh my god. You're such a bad influence on my daughter.
Sam, you know what? I don't know if this romance is gonna work out. Yeah. Yeah, judging us when he's the one allowing his daughter to go on a spaceship, our spaceship, that could be attacked by space pirates at any damn time, right? And yet he judges when we take one huff of Aurora. Oh, no you don't. And we just want to dance at the club, Sam Coe. It's a lot less dangerous than, you know, flying a spaceship and blasting it into the side of a planet or something. With your daughter inside. Oh no, but the Aurora's where he draws the line. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, I liked Starfield. The only thing was, I mean, it has replayability. We did a good playthrough and stuff. And then I did go back and played Shattered Space, the DLC, when it came out. But, I mean, I don't know. I just never had an urge to go back and play Starfield again. I think the issue with me is that even though there were a lot of, like, NPCs, they were kind of more of, like, the AI type NPCs. You know, just copy-pasted people. What I really love about Oblivion and Skyrim is that every single person that you talk to, every single NPC... Oh, Jesus! Hey, your health bar's gone. Thought you were dead. Every single NPC in Oblivion and Skyrim all have dialogue. Everybody says something a little bit different. Sure, they start repeating themselves after a while, but you get different info from every single person, and Starfield didn't have that. They had a few people that were usually related to quests that you could talk to and had different dialogue, but the actual NPCs were all just robot AIs that were walking through town. You know, you couldn't even talk to them. And so I know it was supposed to make the game feel more lively, but it did the opposite for me. I feel games like Oblivion and Skyrim are more lively because you can actually interact with every single NPC that you find. There's a few that don't have dialogue. Like a couple of the guards that we've seen on the road. I don't know if their dialogue doesn't pop up or, you know, it's just a glitch or something. But there's a few people that don't say anything. Like that Black Horse Courier, remember when she didn't have a horse? Couldn't even talk to her. E-Girl Nico didn't like Starfield. Connor says Starfield was good in some ways, but fairly bad in others, right? Yeah, I wouldn't say slightly bored, but like I just, you know, once you explored a few of the planets, it was like, yeah, I'm kind of good. You know, I was playing Fallout 76 at the time. I know they tried to recreate, hold on there. I know they tried to, recreate the camps and the settlements that they had in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, but, you know, I created one area, one outpost, I think they were called in Starfield, and that was it. I was good. I was like, okay, one outpost. I don't have time to babysit all these different outposts, you know, especially if there were no real quests connected to them. I was like, I'm good, bro. So yeah, I had one outpost, and that's where I was just storing a bunch of stuff. The other thing was the storage on the outpost. You had to build like 10,000 boxes because they didn't have a box that had unlimited storage. I was like, all right, well, I don't know. Yeah, definitely Todd Howard released that one a little bit too soon. They could have made it a lot better. Had they taken their time. They were probably busy working on this though, huh? Ooh, E-Girl Nico's been playing Sea of Thieves. I have never played Sea of Thieves, but I did used to watch a couple streamers that did. Yeah! Out of the way, Spriggan! And Minotaur. Yeah! Alright, we got her, we got her. Who'd that Minotaur go to fight? Who are you fighting down there? Is that a bandit? It's a bandit! Yeah! Good, the bandit killed the Minotaur and I killed the bandit. Perfect. That's how it's supposed to go. Oh, we got glass boots. Nice. Glass Curious, Mithril Shield. I am already over encumbered horribly though. Dang it. Alright, at least let me drop this stuff on the road so if I find it later. Oh, that's right, you can't jump. Over encumbered, yet still continues to pick items up. Oh my goodness. E-Girl Nico playing Sea of Thieves solo. Alright, let's see. 457 out of 376 is our carry weight, and I am using the feather spell already. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. No, I will not drop my ebony warhammer. Well, the glass mace I can do without. And same with the glass war axe. There we go. Perfect. Now we can walk. Excellent. Connor said he always was annoyed with Starfield. Oh, has always annoyed me with Starfield as well. You can't take off from the planet yourself. Yeah, right? Exactly. I felt like we were lied to because I had read that too, Connor, that we'd be able to fly from planet to planet with no loading screens. What happens? We play the game, loading screens. I was like, hey. They took out the fuel in Starfield as well, but they left the fueling areas, the petrol stations. Yeah, it's like a cutscene, right? Cutscene, loading screen. Yeah, No Man's Sky, I heard was really good after they fixed it a little bit. Didn't have the best launch.
Is that the best you can do?
But I heard it's a pretty good game now.
The best you can do?
Damn it.
You will never take me down.
Oh yeah? A couple arrows says I will. And this fireball. Yeah, you were saying, Bandit Bowman? I'd never what? Oh yeah, you're dead, that's right. Can't see a damn thing. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Oops, I picked something up. Did it a little too fast. Lockpicks. Tons of lockpicks now that I don't need them anymore. Alright, how's the inventory looking? 362. Did I pick up some pants or something? Oh, I did. Coarse linens. Get rid of those. Immediately. Alright, see, I was trying to pick up the bread earlier from the stranger like this, and he accused me of stealing. I was gonna drop it on his damn table. No, heaven forbid. Yeah, who would have thought? You're over encumbered. Never would have guessed. Never seen it coming. There we are. I accidentally took off the bandit's pants, Oni Link. A darn shame. Yeah, I never played No Man's Sky, but it always looked really good to me. I was always interested in it. But then I heard it had a terrible launch, and I was like, oh gosh. I'm already playing Fallout 76, which I loved. I do love Fallout 76, you guys. Well, loved past tense. I honestly haven't played it since Fasnacht. Whenever the last Fasnacht was, I forgot. It's been a few months now.
Hello.
And don't sound too excited, guards. Yeah, 76 isn't bad at all. Unless you're talking about No Man's Sky, Saber. That one I heard wasn't bad either. Oh, the longer you wait to play it, the better experience you'll have. Ooh. Yeah, accident, right, Oni Link? I just wanted to see what was under the hood there. Keeps getting better. Nice. Demon Swag said, I personally like Starfield. I prefer sci-fi over fantasy. Fantasy's still great, though. I love sci-fi, too. I like sci-fi, but I also like fantasy quite a bit. Sci-fi, fantasy, and horror. 3 favorite genres. Especially when it comes to movies. Yep. I love scary movies. I don't play too many scary games, though. I have before, like Layers of Fear and a few, but truth be told, you guys, I don't scream as much as I guess people probably want me to. I'm more of a gasper. You know, I'm not like, ah! I've seen some people play these scary games. Oh, what do you want?
Your money or your life?
Give me that green armor. Take it from me if you can.
Easily done.
All right, Chester Cheetah. Let's see how it goes. Easily done, by the way. Whoa, I am trying to defend. Look at that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I have to bring out my sword. I was like, it's glitched, you guys. It's glitched. Yeah. We have the exact same setup, you guys.
Take that!
I have an Evelyn shield, he's got an Elven shield. I have glass armor, he's got glass armor.
Die, damn you!
Yeah, you first. Surprise! I wasn't expecting the flames. Got him. Oh, you know what? I just passed right through Skingrad. Yeah. I should have stopped to sell some goods. What time is it? Oh man, it's already 12 a.m. Alright, well, we're still pretty close. Let me drop that glass armor real quick. Hopefully not the one I'm wearing. Yeah, I need that. Still over encumbered? What is it now? 378 out of 376. Well, we can drop this. The only reason I had those clothes is I was, you know, taking evidence back to the Mages Guild. We had to slay one of the rogue mages on the road. Freelance mage that started killing merchants and stuff, and I was like, oh, we don't cut off her head, you know, her head and bring it? Nope. Okay, well, I'll take her clothes as evidence. And to shame her. Shame. Chester Cheetah. He had that furry look about the face. Alright, I'll grab that. Just to go through. Probably put my weapon away. There we are. Connor said I prefer sci-fi over fantasy. Oh, I already read that. Sorry about that. Yeah, gotta do that for the respawn timer. Gotta keep picking it up and dropping it. Yeah, I learned that when I was off stream. The last couple of days. Which, by the way, hope everyone's been well. I did take off Wednesday night and Thursday night from streaming. Ever since this game came out, man, we had a good week or so of streams. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'll just drop it off right here. I'll go rent myself a room at the Two Sisters Lodge. What happened to the third sister? Thought it was the Three Sisters Lodge. There's only two. They kicked one sister out of the family. It's all good, you guys. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's see. Thank you again for hanging out with me. If I missed anything in chat, you guys feel free to repeat yourself. Occasionally, I will scroll back up. There goes Alteration. Hello!
I'm Grimogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place. Two sisters, see? Need a bed? Good food?
Sorry, I was looking at your face there, Mo Gragomak. Are you the better looking of the two sisters? I certainly hope not.
Make it quick.
Oh wow, she hates me. 17, dude. Do you hate all of your potential customers? She's like, yeah, pretty much. That, you know.
What? I doubt. I can't argue with that.
First option that I choose. I don't sound too excited there.
That not please. I doubt it.
Alright, got her to 38.
I can't. You're what? I doubt it.
57.
That's what? I doubt it.
64.
That you're please. I doubt it.
73.
Get away from couldn't. I won't fight.
76 is where she maxes out. So, is your sister Ugak Gra Gomaga?
My sister, Ugak Grimogok, runs the Grateful Pass stables. She's the quiet one. I'm the talker.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, anyways, I'm here for a bed, ma'am.
You need some place to rest? I can rent you a room for the night for 10 gold.
That's really affordable. I'll take it.
Okay, then. It's upstairs, the room at the west end of the hall. That's to your right when you come out the door. Enjoy.
Oh, well, thank you, ma'am. Anything you could tell me about Skingrad before I leave?
Don't count on seeing the Count at the castle. He's a great sorcerer, but
She's a
he
joker.
doesn't like visitors.
Don't count on seeing the Count. Sure don't.
Bye.
Yeah, he doesn't like visitors, more like he doesn't like the sunlight. Alright, that's the door to Skingrad. Where'd you say that room was again, ma'am? I'm assuming up here. Here comes the guard. Hey, get out of there. You're trespassing. Yo, what's up, Moroku? Welcome to the stream. How far have we gotten? We're doing the Thieves Guild quest at the moment. I'm actually on my way to the Imperial City. Just got that forgery done by the Stranger. And long story short, we're trying to get Hieronymus Lex transferred from the Imperial City, because he's always making trouble for the Thieves Guild over here, all the way over to Anvil. So we're forging a letter that recommends him be the guy that's transferred. So now I'm in Skingrad. I just have to sell some stuff. And after that, we're going to make our way to the Imperial City, find the official seal so we can seal that letter up. And then I think we probably have to come back. But I'll fast travel that second time, coming back to Anvil and all that. Alright. So yeah, long story short, working on the Thieves Guild questline. And we're getting pretty far into it. Alright. I just like renting rooms because I don't want to stand around. Nothing wrong with waiting around, though, for hours and hours. But I kind of like renting rooms. I don't know. I'm weird. Yo, what's up, Poppy Mamba? Welcome to the stream. Connor said I haven't played Fallout 76 since they extended the map. Did the quest for it, but haven't been on since. Need to get back on it again. I know, me too, dude. And now I don't have Fallout First. So it's like, you know me, I love hoarding up items that I don't need. And now that I don't have Fallout First, I won't be able to do that. I have to drop stuff, God forbid. I did get the skeleton key a little bit earlier. Yes, I did, Miroku. From the Shrine of Nocturnal. Thank you, Fuzzy, answering that question there. Yeah, for immersion's sake, right? Who be this?
How do you do?
Oh, Thamriel of Tamriel.
Yes?
Wait a minute. Didn't I see you in the Imperial City? What are you doing here? Must be her monthly skooma journey. Look at those eyes, escapees. Look at those eyes. Red as the Daedra's D. I know, I want to hoard too, Connor. I want to hoard. Using the own homes for sleep. That's a good one too. For sure. Yo, thank you for the follow, Miroku. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Thamriel of Tamriel. The one and only. Yeah, I could have sworn I'd seen her in the Imperial City. What's she doing here? I do like the fact that NPCs travel different times of the month. Even the Countess, especially the one of Leowyn, she travels back to Coral so she can go visit her mom. And they tell you the dates and times, like don't look for her around the 13th or whatever. Uh-oh, I'm lost. How do I get out of here? Good gods. This place is a maze. Alright, I think we found it. But yeah, I used to love Fallout 76. I streamed that game for years. Oh no! Well, we're just going to the other area. Oh, this is a good way to break into the Cirilli Brothers wine house. Hell yeah. Alright, so what I was really doing here, Scapies, is I need to find a place to sell my goods. So I put that glass in my inventory. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it doesn't despawn. Earlier I was doing this and the damn item still despawned. Probably because I took too long though, truth be told. Connor said you heard that they're also doing a remastered. Yeah, Fallout 3 next year. That's gonna be good. I know, same, dude. I wish they were doing New Vegas. I played Fallout 3 last year, streamed it. We did all the DLC and everything. Mothership Zeta, Broken Steel. The one where you have to go to the other island. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go into Oblivion Traders. Hopefully they got some gold on them. Yeah. I know, I'll take what I can get, too. I'll definitely play Fallout 3 again. Maybe I'll do an
Good to
evil
see
playthrough.
you.
Hello there.
Truth be told, I'm still used to the old button setup of original Oblivion, where you had to press B button to open up the menu. That's why occasionally you'll just see me crouching out of nowhere. Not just teabagging, you guys. I swear.
I think Bernadette Pinellas seems like a nice woman.
Oh, I could have
I
just
know
walked
she
over
works
to them. I don't know what I'm
tirelessly
doing
over
here.
at the Tamika Vineyards.
I've heard she works long hours.
I'll
It's
wait
worth it,
politely.
though. That's some fine wine.
They say when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
That's a gosh darn lie.
Is
I've
this
murdered
true?
several people.
Yes.
Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Everyone
No.
just do this hand
The
gesture.
Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
Uh-huh.
Be seeing ya.
Hello.
All right. Yes, you have a customer here, Gunder.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Nice to take some time for your customer. Oh, have
For
I already
you, of
persuaded him?
course.
Oh, okay. I guess I talked to Gunder before. I forgot. I got some stuff for you, sir.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, he's an apprentice. Let's see if we can get 72% out of him. Would you like this blackberry, sir? And not the phone. Oh, he did! Nice. How about 73%? We're gonna bleed him dry, escapees. Bleed him dry.
An excellent bargain.
It worked. 74%? How about that? Let's see if he's cool with 74.
I can't do
Oh! 74 was just pushing the limit, wasn't it? Alright, alright. Can I interest you in this ebony dagger? Yes, we can. I know this ebony warhammer, so much more. It's worth more than he's offering, but 800's the max he's got right now. That's fine. I'm down to cut a deal. That's probably why he likes me so much. Been selling him the good stuff for
A
extra
fine
cheap.
transaction.
Now you got an ebony warhammer to sell. There you go.
That seems a fit.
He's gonna flip that for even more money. Woo!
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm gonna sell him my pants now that I have. Oh, these are boots. Never mind. I almost sold my pants, escapees. That wouldn't have been good.
That's a good deal.
Alright, I just picked up these glass boots, but I do have the Mithril Fleetfoot boots that I kind of like right now too. I guess I'll keep the glass to, you know, maybe enchant them later or something. I don't know. Alright, we have the glass gauntlets, Mithril boots.
A good
Go
price.
ahead and add that. I kept a full suit of Mithril because I thought it looked so good in the remaster. Yeah, there's a full suit that I used to wear back at my house in the waterfront. Alright, anything here that I need? Alright, let me scroll up, you guys. I did miss some comments there. Oni Link said it's cool, but sometimes they end up dead like your friend on his trip from Bruma. Yeah, that's right, huh? Seeing the NPCs go back and forth. True. Yeah, that guy. I forgot his name. Something the Nord. Miroku started with Oblivion, then went to Skyrim. So glad Oblivion got some new time in the sun. Oblivion and Skyrim are my only fully completed games, and they are amazing, aren't they, Miroku? Oblivion was my very, very first introduction into all Bethesda RPGs. Yep. For me, it went Oblivion, Fallout 3, Skyrim, Fallout 4, a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online. Then I got really into Fallout 76. And then somewhere in between, I backtracked when I was streaming, and we streamed some Morrowind. But I never beat that game, though, unfortunately. I got, like, so involved in the side quest that I forgot what I was doing in the main quest line. Fuzzy said, that was kind of funny. Poof, all gone. Miroku said, I love how the gold doesn't diminish from the traders in this game. Right? They only have, like, a maximum limit for per one item. For example, I sold that horribly expensive ebony hammer, and the guy has a max of 800 gold. That's all I was able to get for it. Haggle! Yo, what's up, Katsuhiko? Good to see you. Hark now, what do I hear? Lord Katsuhiko subscribing in the stream, ascending. Ah, finding his place among the gods. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime, Katsu, and good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. How is the Friday treating you? Or Saturday, depending on where you're at. Welcome, welcome. Lord Katsu says, wahoo! Nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, escapees. Anybody close to your keyboard? I almost forgot to say it. You're right, Fuzzy. Thank you for reminding me. Please consider dropping some emotes, some hype of any kind, you guys. They don't even have to be my emotes. They can be anybody's emotes. Just throw some love in the channel. Miroku's first was Fallout 3. Connor said, also never realized Sir Patrick Stewart, yep, was Uriel Septim, our beloved emperor here in the game. May he rest in peace. Damn blades. Why did they only bring like 2 blades with them? 2 blades and a guard captain in the beginning of the game. And they go through the sewers of all places. Why take the emperor through the sewers? That's no place for his regal robe. Now, if only we could loot his regal robe. But damn, Boris was watching the whole time. He's like, leave the emperor in peace. I'm like, but I want that thing he was wearing. It looked so nice. Looked warm. Until I played the remaster, I heard his voice in the intro. Yup. Go forth and close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Miroku has a mithril unyielding cuirass. Ooh, unyielding like Fallout 76. Yeah, crazy enough, apparently original Oblivion came out 2006, right? So it's almost 20 years old next year. I didn't play this game until I was a, I wasn't freshman. It's the one after freshman. Oh my gosh. I just said it the other day. Sophomore. I didn't play this game until I was a sophomore in college, and it was on my old laptop back when laptops had disk drives. Yes, children, yes. Laptops used to have CD disk drives. We played these games, and they were on a disc called the CD-ROM. That was back in my day. Yeah, and so I played this game back in 2009, so apparently it was already out for 3 years. Back in my day, I didn't have much money either, so I always had to wait until the game went on sale pre-owned at GameStop. Yeah, I don't know if y'all youngins know about GameStop, but GameStop had some great-ass deals, some great deals, I tell you. Oh, stops normal weapons from hurting you. Nice, you're like a ghost now, Miroku. Normal weapons have no effect. Me too, Fuzzy. Yeah, laptops, when they had physical media. Youngins, Soul Escape is so old. Where's my cane? Here's my cane right here. Soul Escape is so old that back when I was in high school, we had these things called floppy disks, and they only had 512 megabytes. Only 512 megabytes. Can you believe that? How many goddamn floppy disks did we own? Walmart used to sell a whole rainbow stack of them. Yeah. And then we upgraded too, and well, we got these larger, bigger ones called the zip disks. If anyone remembers the zip disks, that was some good times. That was some good times. Now get off my lawn! The hell off my lawn, I'm watering that shit. Get off! Goddamn kids. I know, I miss being able to buy pre-owned games too. Well, GameStop still exists in Washington. Now games are 80 bucks. Yeah, you're right, Gatsu. I forgot about that. New announcement. Remember how we were all talking smack last week about how the Switch was going to start, Nintendo was going to start selling Switch games for 80 bucks? Damn! PlayStation upped the price of their console, the PlayStation 5 to like $600 or something dollars. Xbox upped the Xbox Series X to also $600, and Microsoft is going to up the price of the video games to $80 as well. No! I know, dude. Damn. Well, we all had it so good, you guys. We all had it so good. Who was complaining? I seen some people on Threads and Twitter being like, oh, well, games haven't changed price in years. Like, yeah, they haven't. Now shut the fuck up. Don't jinx it. Oh, it's, you know, the game industry needs to make their money. Just shut up. No, they don't. Let it be $60. Come on. But I guess, you know, what's $20 more, right? But that's $20 to each game that we want to buy. Ugh. I am technically playing this game through Game Pass, my Game Pass subscription, but I do want it, though. You know me, I'm going to throw my damn money at Bethesda any chance I get. I love Bethesda. It is true. And we don't own them, like Katsuhiku said. Yeah, we don't own them. Man, I used to have all the boxes for... Way back in the day, I was a Nintendo fangirl. And I have a whole bunch of boxes still from my Game Boy Advance games, Game Boy Color games, all of that escapees. Now we don't get boxes for anything. I miss boxes. Me too, Katsuhiko. Huge backlog of games. There's even games that I was streaming not even last month that I still have to finish. Atomfall, Avowed, Baldur's Gate 3 took a backseat. Oh, all great games, by the way. All great games. Midoku said, I had the Game of the Year version of Oblivion. Yes! I think I did too. Because by that time it had been out for quite a while. Midoku said, I also remember the Xbox 360 started at 20 gigabytes. Yeah, remember when we had to remove the back of the Xbox 360, the hard drive? Yeah, this is the era. Wait for a sale. Exactly. Fuzzy said, holy crap, I remember installing Microsoft Office using 30 discs. Oh my goodness, dude. Remember when operating systems had a whole bunch of discs? Whoo! Oblivion was originally like 30 bucks. Switch alone, I have more than 200 games I have yet to play. Thanks, discounts. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine for a few years. Several years. Hinosian said I caved and bought the deluxe edition. Oh, amazing. So you got that sick horse armor and the armor of Akatosh and all that. Oh. The deluxe edition is 60 bucks. Higher prices are, the more people will turn, yar, yar, ho, 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 matey. Exactly right. Time to go back to Pirate Bay. The pirate era. Woo! Still have the original 30 hard drives. Oh my gosh. Atomfall was fun. I liked it too, Connor. Used to live fairly close to there. Oh yeah. Where it's set. You were the person that came in and told me that, huh? That's amazing. Insert disc 3 of 13. Back in my day too, I played this game called Tales of Symphonia. Oh, it was an amazing game on the GameCube. It had 2 discs, 2 of those little tiny discs that we had to put in the GameCube. Just a little side note. But yeah, I have one more stream left to do, Connor, of Atomfall. That was it. We were so close to the end. So close to the end. Demon Swag had an Xbox 360 Arcade Edition. Only had, oh my gosh, 256 megabytes memory card. Whoo! How about Kingdoms of Amalur? I missed Kingdoms of Amalur. I never played that one. But man, there were some damn good games on the GameCube. Those PC games, said Katsuhiku, with a stack of 3.5 diskettes. With the passcode wheel? Oh my gosh. Yeah, remember when games had these weird little passcodes that you had to remember? I remember way back on the Sega Genesis, I was playing Dr. Robotnik. Yeah, Dr. Robotnik. Mean Bean Machine. And you'd have to beat these certain, levels and stuff. And once you got to like level 5 levels in or so, they would give you a password, different color beans that you had to remember. And I'd always write them down like, oh shiz, and that's so you could start your progress where you saved off. Good times, good times. Back when gaming was simple, everyone. Those were simpler days. Alright, I think we're good. Pretty much sold everything I needed to sell. Keeping these glass boots for later. Alright, let's get out of here.
Patronage.
Gunder's like, are you gonna buy something or get out? There's other customers waiting. Okay, sorry, Gunder. I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Alright, mercantile up to 67. Oh, Monkey Island had a code wheel. They did a remaster and it came with the actual final DLC. Re-Reckoning. Yeah, not the past wheels. Oh man. Dude, me too, Katsuhiku. That's crazy. Oh, was EA's response to the Bethesda RPGs, Kingdom of Amalur. Ooh, it sounds awesome. It sounds like it probably would be a big RPG type game. Just a guess, though.
I'm only asking.
Downloading a JPEG, by the way. It took 30 minutes and it would go in horizontal lines. Come on! I need to get to the boobs before Mom comes in. I'm trying to download this JPEG from a shady website. Oh man, good times. That's crazy. Alright, continuing on, escapees. Sorry, we were just stopping by Skingrad to sell stuff. I am actually on the quest for the Thieves Guild called Taking Care of Lex, Hieronymus Lex. We're trying to get him, I don't know if it's promoted or just moved. We're trying to get him stationed over in Anvil so that he can be away from all the Thieves Guild activity in the Imperial City. So the strangers forged a new letter for me. I had to pay for it though, 500 gold coin out of my pocket. I have to go to the Imperial Legion compound in the Imperial City next to the Imperial Prison. And I have to seal the letter using the official seal of the Legion Commander. So that's our next mission here. That's where we're headed. As soon as I break my ankle, rappelling down this hill. Oh, god damn it. I'm not wearing the right boots for this. Yeah, that was hilarious, Katsu. I gotta download this picture before Mom sees what I'm doing on the family computer, no less. I accidentally broke my family computer, escapees. And, but shh, nobody knew. Nobody knows to this day. I was trying, okay, so I had a couple of game demos, and one of them was Tomb Raider, right? I had Rayman Legends, and I don't even know if it was Rayman Legends, but it was a version of Rayman. And then, God, what was that other game? Oh, man. It had this weird guy that looked like a worm. I think his name was like, oh gosh, something Jim. Anyways, and then I had a demo of Tomb Raider. And so I had installed all those, right? And unfortunately, I ran out of space on the family comp. Windows 98 or so, something like that. And so I'm like, oh, I'll just delete some of these files. I don't know what this file is here. I'm just making some space for my games. Long story short, I deleted some important files that you needed to start up your damn computer with. And so the computer wouldn't boot up for the longest time. And I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna get in such trouble. Lucky for me, my mom was born in 1950, so she didn't ask any questions. When I told her, Mom, the computer's broken, I don't know what happened. She was like, oh, this darn technology always breaking. And I got away scot-free, you guys. Scot-free. Yep. Well, not exactly scot-free. I mean, of course, I wasn't able to enjoy anything on the computer anymore. And we didn't get another computer until, I came back from college, truth be told. Yeah, I went through all of high school with no internet. Nope. I was that kid that was writing their papers in the damn computer lab, staying after school. But I liked it, though. It was fun. I also learned how to, go on my MySpace after school as well. Yeah, good old MySpace. Woo! Oh, hell no, Landreg. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Fireball to the crotch. Good. Excellent. But yeah, I was the person that broke my family computer. Boo! Because I deleted some very important files, apparently, that were related to the booting up of the system. My bad, dude. I was so young. I was probably like 10 or something. Oh, sorry. Killed my own skeleton yet again. There you go. No worries, skeleton. You're back from the dead. Woo! Oh, I don't have enough magic to cast that. Yeah. Good. Nice work, skeleton. I saw you putting work in back there. Good job. Whoo! Hinosian said I would have just leapt off the top of that hill since acrobatics 100. A grizzly bear. Amazon Games Launcher gave me a fatal bug. No, it doesn't launch on my PC anymore. Boo! Oh, damn it, Amazon Games. Why must you do this? Guard. Hello, there's a control right there. I'm gonna let these guys fight it out. Ooh, guard OP, dude. He couldn't get on his horse for a bit there. He was struggling. Ooh, flawless pearl. I'll just take that. Don't want to know where I pulled that out from. Oh no, not again. Oh, and a will-o-wisp. Guards! You deal with the will-o-wisp. Yeah, I hate will-o-wisps, dude. Sometimes they damage your intelligence and willpower. They make you dumb and lazy. Lack of intelligence, lack of willpower. Soul don't like that. Oh, damn it. Oh, nice. Good teamwork. Now get that will-o-wisp. Watch out for your horse there, sir. Get that will-o-wisp. Get that will-o-wisp. Oh, that's right. Dude, this is a losing fight for him. Why? Will-o-wisps are kind of like ghosts. Normal weapons don't hurt them. If the guard's using a normal weapon... It's because you're using a normal weapon, sir. Oh, never mind, he did it. How'd you do that without magic? Must have an enchanted sword or something. Well, I'll take that. Oh, guard surprised me. Yeah. I thought we were going to be here all day watching this battle. I honestly thought the will-o-wisp was going to win. I'm like, oh, he can't damage it. Yeah, Connor says, who hasn't broke their family PC? I deleted the Windows folder. That's exactly what I did too on Windows 98. And my dad had to use the recovery floppy disk. There we go. That was the fix for it. Dang, we didn't have any recovery floppy disk. None of us knew how to fix it, so we just had a brick computer for many, many years. The only saving grace is that it was given to us free. My mom went to college late in life, and so she met some friends there, and one of them was a real techie, and so he was the one that gave us that old computer. His name was Doug. Mama also tried to get him to fix it, but I don't know what happened. He wasn't able to or something. Damn it. If only I'd known about the recovery floppy disk. Microsoft's so boring. That was half the fun. Fuzzy said, I never broke the computer. I was the one fixing them. Yeah, now I am too. The irony of that. Anytime something goes wrong with my mom's laptop, it's, Jin! Something's wrong with my laptop. It's not making noise anymore. Like, it's not making noise. Yeah, I can't hear any of the videos. Oh, the audio's not working. Yeah, it's not making noise. Okay, have you tried restarting it? No. Or she'll say, yes, I closed it and I opened it back up. Just to, you know, make the screen black. I'm like, no, you have to actually hard reset. And usually, if I'm lucky, that's what fixes it. If not, I have to go all the way into the settings and start messing with stuff, and takes a while. Jan, is this a scam email? Yes, Mom, are they telling you that you need to pay a toll? Yeah. Have you gone over any toll bridges lately? No. Then yes, it's a scam. Don't click on any links there. Oh my gosh. A disc called Nuke It. Just nuke the whole thing and start over. Oh man, good conversations, you guys. If I missed anything in chat, I do apologize. Oh man. There was some nostalgia there though, for sure. And we're almost to the Imperial City. The white gold tower. Beautiful. So yeah, it looks like I'm not doing anything in the game. You're damn right. No, I'm just joking. I am working my way over to the IC. We have to go get the official Imperial Councilman seal. So we're gonna be heading over towards the Imperial City Prison. Yep, that's where we need to go. Yeah, Format C. Oh my gosh. That brings back memories too. You must format this floppy disk. Everything deleted. No, that was my school paper. You've inserted a new disk into this computer. Would you like to format it? Sure, I don't know what the hell that means. No, I deleted everything I needed. Ah. Good times, good times. Fuzzy said Nuke would erase all the data and overwrite the hard drive 3 times. Jeebus H. Can break the PC using that MS-DOS command. What? Got mad at a guy at Best Buy. I used Nuke on 3 computers. Oh my goodness. Fuzzy. Probably got that guy fired too on accident. I mean, not on accident, but you know, by proxy. By doing that.
What is it, citizen?
They blamed it on him. They're like, did you nuke these computers? These were paying customers' computers. The era of punters. What was a punter, Katsuhiku? I remember ASL. Remember ASL, you guys? ASL. I was always 13F Washington. Even when I wasn't 13. Yeah. Fuzzy said I wasn't always a good person. Dude, I was a troll for a bit too, Fuzzy Uncle. Yes, indeed. We were talking about that the other day. I was a troll in chats occasionally. Nothing too horrible, I just liked having fun. Bothering people, annoying them a little bit. Annoying people. Midoko said, I'm gonna build a character with no useful major skills. Yes, yes. Call them the useless. Punters were fun, said Fuzzy. What was a punter? Punter would just spam someone's instant message app. Oh, until they go offline. Oh my god. Just send spam messages. And they just finally got annoyed of the noise. Like, I can't deal with this. Wow, I had no idea. That's the first time I've ever heard of a punter. Kind of like a spam bot, huh? Like bots in the chat of some of these larger streamers as they just keep spamming stuff. Emotes, usually. There you are. But you can tell if you click on their name, they're usually bots that were made like, you know, previous days, very recently and stuff. Alright, we hear escapees. So once again, just to refresh our memory, We're on the Thieves Guild quest called Taking Care of Lex, and we just walked all the way from Anvil. Woo! Took a while, huh? Anvil all the way past Skingrad. I sold some stuff there, and from Skingrad, we came all the way over to the Imperial City. Now we are at the Imperial City prison area. And so I'm trying to get Hieronymus Lex, the main antagonist of the Thieves Guild, out of the Imperial City, and we're recommending him through forgery to go and be restationed at Anvil, which is pretty damn far, as you guys just saw since we jogged there. It was a long distance. So we're trying to get him out of the IC over to Anvil. Now we need that official Imperial seal of the Legion Commander. Alright, here we go. Hello there. Ooh, nice armor, sir. I like it.
Something I can help you with.
Oh, just wondering who you are.
So?
Oh, he hates me. 26. I can barely see his mouth. They all look like frowns to me. Frowning, frowning more, frowning the hardest. Let's see, it looks like he likes joking and boasting. Well, let's give it a shot.
Sure. What? Oh, please.
Yeah, I got him to 51. Not bad.
Good. Don't wait. That's... Oh, please.
55.
Don't... My life is... Yeah.
70.
I get it. Is that so... Not bad. Don't talk. That's amazing.
74.
Not now. You're wasting your breath. Sure, that's cute.
77.
That good. Not... That's amazing.
84. Oh, and our speechcraft increased. Looks like we leveled up a bit. Cool. So, I'm just wondering what you do here, Adamus Felida.
It is a wonderful city, and I'm proud to have served her for 40 years.
40 years?
But I'm ready to retire. Let the young folks take over the reins.
Sir, you look like a young spring chicken. The remaster really did a number on you. A good number, too. Yeah, side note, we were talking about this the last couple of days. Dude, the remaster made some of these folks that are supposed to look really old and haggard into young people again. Gave everybody like facelifts and neck lifts and everything. One prime example is the supposed old crabby lady who is the help to the Grey Prince over in the Imperial City Arena. Her name is Isabel. They're like, yeah, she's the cranky old lady in the corner. I was like, oh, let's go see how Isabel's doing. Bro, she looks like she got a facelift. She's like 35 years old max. I was like, damn, you're looking good, Isabel. And then not only that, though, the opposite has seemed to have occurred for some of the orcs in the game. Like, whoo, psh, some of them got beat with an ugly stick. I'm like, bro, what happened to you? Case in point, the Grey Prince himself. Granted, he is half vampire and all that, but, I mean, still, dude, they did a number on him. Like, he was at least somewhat handsome before. Now it's like, ooh, what happened to you?
Move along.
He needs that plastic surgery. Yeah,
What
see
is
you
it,
later.
citizen?
I'm just coming into this room here. Don't mind me. Looking for the restroom. Oh, damn it. Who is it? Get out of here. Who's watching? Can you go away? I'm trying to steal. I mean, look for the restroom. Okay, quickly, quickly. Oh, jeez. I just saw the eye open. Yep. I saw that. Alright, it's now or never. Yeah. No, wait till midnight, says Midoku. I probably should have. Alright, perfect. What's all this in here? Oh, yarn! Anybody watching? I need this yarn for Uncle Sheogorath. Oh, hello! I did not see that person sitting there eating food. Well, my bad. Shh! Quietly, everyone, quiet. What are you doing in here? Oh, God! Must be my glass armor making all that noise. We're going. Oh, I am gonna close that door as soon as I Get past it. Oh, jeez. Can't walk too many steps, he'll hear me. Ever so silently, ever so silently. Now back up a little bit so we can close the door. Alright, now slam the door!
Stop.
Oh!
You violated the law.
Surprise!
Pay the court a fine
Damn it.
or serve your sentence.
No!
Your stolen goods are now
My
forfeit.
yarn! Alright, I don't want to pay with my blood. I'm that criminal scum they speak of, and I will not stop!
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
I know you were.
Okay,
I
here's
know.
the procedure. We go to
Damn
the
it.
castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen
I need to
goods.
keister that yarn
Then you
real
pay
quick.
Your fine, and we release you.
Yeah, I know the procedure, I know it well. Caught again with my hand in the cookie jar, god damn it. Son of a bee. Who's that shirtless guy? Hey, how you doing? A pirate? Well. Looks like me and the pirates both going to jail today, huh? Damn it, they stole my yarn. Thankfully, we were right outside. We got spawned exactly where we needed to be, right here. Gosh darn it.
What is
Dude,
it,
that's
citizen?
cool, Fuzzy Uncle Bob. Your dad worked at the newspaper. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Katsuhiko said video games played off of cassettes. Whoa! Apparently, magnetic tape technology can hold more than Blu-ray, but are too fragile. Oh man. Remember having music cassettes and the tape would get all like stuck and wrinkled up occasionally and you're like, no! Then you have to like unwind, use your finger to roll back the tape a little bit. Then it was still wrinkly and stuff. You're like, ah. God damn it. Wrong door there. Your sneak needs to level up. Damn it, and it's one of my major skills too. Let me see here. Yeah, level 44. Now that I'm doing a little bit better with attacking, I've just been going in all crazy, all ham. Back in my day, I was doing a lot more sneaking. Yeah, I need to start sneaking around again. Alright, well. I'm gonna go and sleep at my house. And I will come back at night. A Will Smith cassette tape from his hip hop phase. Oh my god, Miroku. Long time ago that was. Yo, what are you doing here, pirate?
I ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't you mind your own business, huh?
Hey, we're both felons. Come on, bro. Can't give a fellow felon the time of day there. Rude. Rude-ass pirates. There ain't no pirate ship here. Yeah, I remember,
Have mercy.
one of my first cassettes
One coin.
was Eiffel 65. Those are the guys that did, blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. Yep. I used to play that all the time in my Walkman. I had Eminem's Marshall Mathers cassette. Well, I'm Slim Shady, it's on the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating, so won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. And I am whatever I say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am. Radio won't even play my jams, 'cause I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? Yeah, they had some bangers on that. Bangers on the cassette right there.
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright, trying to get to the waterfront, just making sure I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. What? That's not the right way. It's this way.
Greetings to you.
This way.
Well met.
Big Willie and DJ Jazzy Jeff. First time I've heard of them.
How do you do?
Midoku said this is what happens when you're in the mid to late 30s. Yeah, 90s kids hype. Woo! Fuzzy said I got 30
Speak.
beat by a couple decades. That's okay, Fuzzy. We're all the same age in this stream. I'm just joking. We're all 30 in this stream, everybody. Even you Gen Z youngins. You're now 30 by proxy. I'm kidding. Alright, let's see here. Home, sweet home. Yeah, the only home that I own in this game so far is the waterfront. I love this little shack. This is always my favorite house to be in any playthrough of Oblivion that I do. I love my shack. It stinks. In a good way. And that body despawned. Remember Auden's Avidius was here? From the corrupt Imperial Watchguard guy? Yeah, he busted into my room after I was sleeping one night and I had to kick his ass. Like, "Argh." Yup. And his body wouldn't despawn. I thought he was going to be here forever. I was like, when's Audis Avinians going to despawn? Well, he finally did, escapees. He finally did. The 9 heard my prayers and they took him away. Good, because he was starting to decay. that stink weren't so good anymore, let's just say that. Once the rigor mortis wore off and the bloating started happening, yeah, that's when I was done with Mr. Avidius. I was like, please get this dead body out of my house. Good gods. Alright, leaving some alchemy ingredients in before we're actually eating them all. Which I've done on accident. Oh my gosh. Not in this playthrough, thank God. Haven't embarrassed myself. Not in the alchemical way. I've embarrassed myself by getting caught and going to jail at least twice today, right? Yeah, and twice in this stream. Yes. Shameful. Once I got caught by the stranger of all people. Who would have thought that guy working for the Thieves Guild would have ratted on me to the police? But he did. Oh, he did. And he didn't seem not one bit sad about it. In fact, he was kind of laughing when he called the guards. I was like, bro, thought we were on the same side here. Nope. You're only on the same side if you got the coin for it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to sell this damn bear pelt. Fiend Kraken. Do I only have one Varla stone? I thought I had 2 with me. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I haven't used a Varla stone yet, but I think those recharge your enchanted weapons, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Fuzzy said I was born before man landed on the moon. Gatsuhiku said, blah, 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 I couldn't say that, sorry. Gatsuhiku said that Jazzy Jeff is still around. He never sold out like Will Smith did. Oh, okay. Was he a fellow rapper then? Nice. Or hip-hop person. Amazing. I did not know that. Alright, let's see here. I think we got pretty much everything. Good. Alright, let's go to sleep. 7:20. If I want to get back to the Imperial City prison around like midnight or 1 or 2 a.m., it would be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go until 12:30 a.m. and then we'll walk over there. Recharges all enchanted weapons. Oh yeah, I forgot we're leveling up too. Woo! Level 22 hype. Hells yeah. Now we can drink even more. I was joking last stream at level 21. Now we're legal to drink that wine and mead that we keep finding. Excellent. Woohoo! Yes indeed, woohoo indeed. There we go. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. 3 attributes, alright. So I'm going to work on intelligence again. We'll leave that at 98. Willpower. Let's leave that at 95 so that we can put 5 points into it. Next level, and hopefully we'll max that out. And then strength is going to 69. Woo! Look how that worked out, escapees. Looks good. Alright. They did keep the level cap the same as far as I've read. I'm gonna hard save as well while we're here. Let's go on save 6. Right there. Beautiful. Alright, and you know what? Before I leave, let me repair some of my stuff real quick. Repairing's also part of my major skills, but I've just been forgetting to do it. Whoops! As you can tell by my busted up equipment. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Armor went up to 61, not bad. Not bad at all. Gatsuhiku said Jazzy Jeff was the DJ producer of the duo. Fresh Prince was the rapper. Oh! They were beyond huge in the late 80s. The TV show, Jeff was only there for a quick buck. He was only there for a quick buck. Oh my goodness. They did a video game rap tune in their earlier album. What?
What is it, citizen?
Like Parappa? Papa Rappa? That one little dog that used to rap? No, completely different. That's just what it reminded me of when you said rapping in a game. Parappa. Oh, man. So if you're just coming in, escapees, you're wondering what we're doing, working on the Thieves Guild, I got caught being a sneaky snake. Yep, that wasn't sneaky enough, apparently. We need to go into the Imperial Legion. And in particular, the Legionnaire Commander's area. We have to get his special seal so we can put a little candle wax, seal this forgery that we have. Which, by the way, before I seal that baby up, we should probably read it, right? This is the list of recommended guards to be sent over to Anvil. Hieronymus Lex is eminently qualified. My personal recommendation. Carmelo Truin, smart but inexperienced, a good second choice. Itius Hain, loyal but not too bright. I've worked with Itius Hain before. Unqualified. And Auden Zavidius, questionable morals, he's not recommended. Bro's dead! Auden Zavidians was the guy that was dead on my floor. He shouldn't even be on the list. Like, has word not gotten out that he's, deceased? Yeah, they should have written down deceased. Unless you want a dead guy watching the Anvil Count and Countess. Yeah, Papa Rappa. Or Pa Rappa had an anime that was never released in America, ironically. I had no idea. Good old Parappa. He had some jams that were pretty catchy. I remember some of those songs getting stuck in my head way back in the day. Good times, good times. Alright, we're almost there, Skeepies. That's hilarious. We're recommending a dead guy to be transferred. He did have questionable morals. He was the corrupt Imperial Guard. He was stealing from people who are shopping over here at the market district that we just passed through. Yeah, Jensine caught him. We had 2 witnesses, 2 guys that got robbed, testified against him. Saw him get hauled off to jail. That's when I was like, whoop, whoop, it's the sound of the police, whoop, whoop. That's where that clip came from, when Auden Zavidius was getting arrested. And he was like, I vowed to get out of jail, I'll make you pay. And sure enough, he shows up one night after we had finished sleeping and leveling up. And he's like, I'm out of jail. And we're like, oh shiz, it's Auden Zavidius. Alright, here we go. And just like in true dark elf fashion, we're getting naked, yeah! Getting naked for the Imperial Guard. Bounce, go wow 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 wow. Maybe that'll make it so I'm a little bit sneakier, huh? Alright. Let me check the map. Ah. Hopefully we're going the right way here. I know, you know what? My mistake was not looking around the door. That's where that guard popped out of last time. Okay, we're good, we're good. Stop right there, criminal scum. No. Not again. Hold on, is this the desk I have to look into? Maybe? I don't know, I'm just gonna crack it open. We did get the skeleton key last stream, you guys, on the morning stream. Or I guess, well, it was more like afternoon. Oh, wrong damn desk. But I'll take these, thank you. It might be level up books, who knows? Ooh, Imperial Legion Barracks. I hope I'm going the right way. Is it in the basement? Oh well, we'll see what happens here. Yeah, it's a stamp that I need, huh, Quivery? It's interesting how extortion in Oblivion's only a 10-day prison sentence. Jeebus H. Is that how long Odyssey Vidians is in jail for? I didn't even calculate the days. Alright, let's see here. They'll catch you! They'll catch you! Alright, let's see here. Oh! Everybody's asleep, thank God. Alright, back to the office. Back to the office. On the desk, not in the desk. Oh, yes, yes, you're right, there it is. Yoink. I've sealed the letter with the Legion Commander's seal. Now, I must deliver it to Countess Umbernox personally. I will take on the role of courier. Alright, good, good. What if I open up the seal? Just curious. Let's see what happens here. Hey, I know I just sealed this, but can I read it? I just opened it up. Now is it the unsealed Forge candidate list? No, it's not, huh? Aw, darn. That would have been hilarious. Now, you fool, you unsealed the letter that you just sealed. Now you must go back and stamp it again. Ooh. Let's see what he has in here. Let's see what he has. Oops. Thank God that's a skeleton key. You know what? I should sell all these lockpicks that I find now. Don't need them anymore. Don't need them. See, that's the magic of taking all your clothes off, you guys. Can't make noise if you don't have clothes, right? Unless, you know, you squeeze your butt cheeks too hard together, a little fart comes out or something. Glass boots, glass dagger, gloves of the caster, nice. Fortify illusion, mysticism, and restoration by 8 points on self. What is this? It's light armor of some sort. Are they glass? Oh, looks like it's, not fur, leather. Yes, yes, leather gauntlets. Well, mine now. And that money for all the trouble that we done went through. Absorb strength on strike. I'll take that. Hell yeah, the Thieves Guild's gonna love this stuff. If I can get away with it, that is. Alright, yoink. You know what? For the trouble, I'm just gonna take all this crap. Good mine now. And his wine. His good wine. Yeah, he can go fuzzing. And his cheese. No wine and cheese for you, just the healthy fruits. Ha ha ha! Healthy fruits! Ooh. That was his lunch money right there, the 3 gold. Ours now, you guys. Ours now. Alright, let's get out of here. Shh. Everyone act natural. We gotta put our clothes back on. Oh, that's right, that's right. Got those boots there. I know, my poor armor's all mismatched right now. It is. I look embarrassing. Everybody look away. I used to have a 6 that looked good with the red hood and stuff. It was elven armor, but whoo, now I'm all mismatched. Looking like a clown. I wasn't naked. Nope. You got the wrong dark elf. Yeah, over encumbered again. Changed Sheogorath's shrine dialogue. I ran into Sheogorath's shrine. I couldn't interact with it though because I needed some stolen yarn and well, it didn't have to be stolen per se. I needed some yarn and a lesser soul gem. I had the head of lettuce and I still have it in my inventory. All right, next thing's next, you guys. We gotta go all the way back to Anvil, which since we did travel from Anvil all the way back to the IC, I'll spare everybody and we'll just go ahead and fast travel back, shall we? We'll pretend we ran the whole way. Otherwise, we will be over encumbered by the time I get there. I'll have to make another pit stop at Skingrad. Oh, well, that was a long journey, you guys. Oh, yes. Very long journey. All right, what time is it? 8:55 a.m. Perfect. Just in time for people in the castle to wake up. Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup. I the scarce afraid with a shake up.
So heavy with learning that you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens.
Haven't been into the temple yet. I hear everybody's deceased. Everyone got murdered. Yeah, your soul leaves your body when you fast travel. True. And so do your pixels. Hinosian said if you start the Shivering Isle stuff, you'll change his dialogue. Ooh. He gets all excited that it's you specifically requesting an audience. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Uncle Sheo.
What is it now?
I've never seen you before in my life, sir. Have some respect. What is it now? What do you mean, what is it now? I don't know you. Alright, here we go, you guys. Once again, just to reiterate where we're at. We are taking care of Lex, Hieronymus Lex, that is. I've sealed that letter of recommendation with the Legion Commander's seal. Should have stole it, though. Now I must deliver it to the Countess Umbernox personally. I will take on the role of courier. Oh man, I should have brought normal clothes. They're not gonna think I'm a courier. They're gonna be like, yeah, this person ain't no courier. Well, I mean, technically we have been on the road for a while. Alright, I can do something about this, you guys. We can do something about it. I just need to steal somebody's clothes real quick so I look a little bit more normal. Ooh, nice wine. The smithy. No, blacksmiths don't deliver letters. There's Countess Umbernox. Ma'am. The dining hall. Let's go. Had I not dropped that blue outfit from the previous quest, we would have been fine. Woo! They got the good stuff here. That's the good shit. Yeah, vintage wines everywhere.
Hi. What's new with you?
People chatting in that direction. Quickly close it. Ah, okay, we found some pants. Now I just need to find a shirt. I can't go up to the Countess, you know, only a bra. Madness, that's madness. Go up to the Countess in her own clothes. That'd be hilarious. Oh my gosh, we gotta. She's like, that looks familiar. Looks like the breeches my husband bought me for our anniversary. Oh god, I'm gonna get in such trouble here. Hold on, I have a spell for this particular situation. And it's called the Spell of Minor Life Detection. I should probably get out of the guard's way before I cast it, though. Okay, here we go. Well, it's not even detecting that guy. I know. It's only a minor spell, so we have to be like freaking face to face practically for it to work. Giga Wicket just spent 50,000 gold on a house, yours, and furnishings in the game. Yeah, pretty big deal now. I got one of the mansions, says Giga. Hey, congratulations. I'm still sitting on my waterfront property. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus, criminy. Woo! Get me out of here. I don't know who that was. Probably one of the handsmaids or something, but she was in hot pursuit of us. Damn it, I was trying to steal her clothes. I'm supposed to deliver this letter, but I don't want to look super suspicious doing it. Hence the stealing clothes and all that. Damn it. Alright, let's try another area. Quivery said, don't get caught, I would just turn the letter in. Looking formal. Quivery? I am working on this. I will not deliver a letter in my full glass armor. Looking like a fool. Here, alright, there we go. Okay, I found a shirt. Everyone can stop complaining now. Yarn! Yes, for Uncle Sheo. Now, if I could find some peasant shoes, that would be nice. Yes! Beautiful! Okay. We got it, Escapees. This is it. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, there we go. And take the hood off. There. Oh, God, and take the gloves off. What are you doing? There we are. I am but a mere courier here. Ooh. Call me Big Daddy when you back that ass up. Girl, who was you playing with? Back that ass up. Oh my gosh. Girl, you looks good. Won't you back that ass up? You's a fine mother trucker. Won't you back that ass up? I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with the itty bitty waist and the round thing in your face, you get sprung. Oh man. Hello. Just a simple courier. Oh my god, a simple courier with a shield? Good gods. Get rid of the sword and the quiver too. Come on, what are you doing? Alright, just a simple courier, ma'am. Wandering the streets, delivering messages. Yes. Maybe I should take the Countess some flowers too. I'm just joking. Alright, let's do it. We did it though, you guys. High five. Yes. We look great. I know the memories, right? The funniest part is that, man, we used to hear that at my middle school dances. During middle school, they would play that at the dance. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with the itty bitty waist and the round thing in your face, you get sprung. And girl, you look good, won't you back
Yes?
that ass up? You's a fine mother trucker, won't you back that ass up? Call me Big Daddy when you back that ass up. Girl, who was you playing with? Back that ass up. And Cisco, the thong song. That thong, 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 thong. Baby, let your booty go, ba-da-ba. Baby, let your booty go, da-da-da. Baby, let your booty show. That thong, 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 thong. I like it when the beat go. Baby, let your booty go. Baby, let your booty show. That thong, 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 thong. Ooh, that butt's so scandalous. And you know I can't handle it when you're shaking that thing like who's the dish with the look in the eye so devilish. Ah. Oh, man. Anyways, all of that, you know, started happening because I saw my character's a big ol' ass, and I was like, yeah, girl, you looks good. You looks good once you back that ass up. Woo! We got a little bit of a wedgie going on, but you know. Milady.
State your
Courier
business.
here.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess
Nice
of
to
Anvil.
meet you, ma'am. Nice
I
to
hope
meet
you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no cause at all. So, do you have a little time to chittity chatty?
So?
Alright, let's see. She looks nice when she smiles. Alright, okay, so she likes joking and boasting. Okay, okay.
That's just talk.
Got her to 46.
Don't try. Really? Oh, please.
62, or 61, excuse me.
Don't waste your. Oh, please.
66.
Not really? You're That's really.
74, not bad. Alright, hold on, ma'am.
You are dismissed.
Oh, well, thank you for the dismissal. Bitch. Rude. Alright. Ha-cha-cha! Almost missed. Hit the back of the wall back here. Sorry, I got a little... almost pushed your face in. Got a little too excited on that one. So anyways, Countess, where were
Pleasure
we?
to speak with you.
Ass eating that dress up, isn't it, Sincere? Yeah. Well, I'm here to ask you about your Fairtown Anvil. What can you tell me?
You can best know Anvil by walking its streets and speaking with its people. My favorite time is the harbor at sunset, the sun and sea to the west.
Sounds beautiful. Ah, and I have heard, as the simple courier that I am, that you're looking for a new guard captain? I have a letter right here.
You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain?
I do
Normally,
indeed.
These missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that.
She couldn't be arsed.
Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin.
Oh,
I have the orders
no,
right
never
there.
him, never
I'll fill in
him.
his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex.
Ah.
Thank you, Colonel. My steward will tip you.
Ah, you're welcome, ma'am. You're welcome. Ooh, we get money from the steward. Hell yeah. I'll take it. So I hear there's some prophet ranting about town?
He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have made any sense out of the terrible tragedy at the chapel. He preaches every day.
He's a blessing
outside
and not
the
a
chapel.
nuisance. I'm
Go and
surprised.
listen. You'll see.
All right. Maybe I will.
You are dismissed.
Thank you, Countess Milona. Milady. Have a good day. Have a good day. She bought it, you guys. Hook, line, and sinker. Yeah. Nobody was none the wiser that we're not an actual courier. Shh. Yeah, Miroku, to the window, to the wall, to the sweat run down my. Oh, wow, these just raw. Wow, skeet, mother trucker. Wow, skeet, goddamn. Yeah, dude, I love to the window, to the wall. Oh my gosh. Free fort, 25,000 gold to fully upgrade it. Woo! Expensive fort. Alright, sorry if I missed any comments. I'm scrolling, I'm looking. GigaWicket said I've been leaning mostly into the fighter mage guild stuff. Nice. Love the spell crafting in the game so much. Oh, I am trying to get my final recommendation so I can do some spell crafting too. Yes, indeed. Sincere said I just got finished playing this for a bit. Yeah. It's the absolute last time I'm staying at the bloated float. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I haven't done that quest yet, but I remember what goes on there. I don't care how cheap it is, right? Fuzzy said I'm a nuisance. Me too, in the right circumstances. Alright, I think we have to go and bother Darahill, right? Countess Umbernox has given me her response. Now I need to deliver it to Hieronymus Lex. The look on his face should be priceless. So we don't have to talk to Darahill at all? I thought they said the stewardess was gonna pay me. I need my payment and I need it now. I think if you do talk to Darahill though, she's like upset. What? What I do? That's not Darahill. I think she might have been that woman that was hanging around. Darahill?
I suppose I have a moment.
Nope.
What is it?
Just looking for the steward. I think she's in the off-limits area. I think I stole these two's clothes, by the way. They're like, hey, that dress looks familiar. Alright, anyways, we'll leave Darahill alone. I'm sure we'll run into her later on if we hang around this area enough. Alright, now I'm lost. Help! How do I get out of this castle? I am but a simple courier.
I don't think I want to join the Fighters Guild to learn, though.
Farewell.
That guy, he's in no position to join any guild. What did you say? Oh, nothing, sir. Just saying you probably wouldn't like the Fighters Guild. I have not joined the Fighters Guild just yet with this character. Hey, how do I get out of here?
There's
I'm a little
charge
bit lost.
in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
Dude, I am thoroughly lost. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. That's the dining hall. This is where I was stealing stuff. That's the way to the private quarters. Alright, I'm cracking open my map. Yeah. Ah, okay.
How do you do?
This way. And this way. Oh, thank God. Whoo! Oh, is she next to the Countess? Well, she should be standing next to the Countess, but she isn't at the moment. I think she was guarding her house. Or not her house, but her room upstairs. I'm pretty sure she was that elvish chick. But yeah, she should be standing here. She ain't, though. I want my 20 gold! And she gets really upset, too. Like, what? How did you do that? Or something. If I remember this correctly. Alright, you know what? I will stand my happy ass right here for a few minutes. Or hours, I should say. Oh, I'm just going to eat lunch here. Simple courier. Doing simple courier stuff.
Hello.
I don't sound too excited, Countess. Hey, it's only 4. Where are you going? Can't retire to bed just yet. Well, I guess she did, huh? Alright, let me reload that real quick. Load the autosave before I pushed it to 4 p.m. Holy crap! 10:47 it says. Oh, there we go. Now it's 2:14. Good. Sometimes my game is weird. It'll get stuck at like 10:47 when it's really like 2 p.m. or noon in the game. Pretty strange. Okay, why do I have my arms out? Will you put those away? Damn it. What? I'm trying to put my arms away. It won't let me. There we go. Whoo! Dude, that was crazy. I was looking like I was ready to, you know, start some fisticuffs. Alright, well, I exited and came back, and I still don't see Darahill. Damn it, Darahill. Alright, not much I can do about that. You there, who are you? Some guy named Baelorn. Alright. Well, Darahill wasn't there for me, sad to say.
Hail.
Maybe we'll see her again sometime. Courier's got courier business, though. We ain't got time to sit around. No,
like a
but
bright
I'll
one.
go lay around. Out of the way. Make way, make way. So we did get the Anvil Mages Guild recommendation last stream. The only one I have left to do is Corals.
Well upon this chapel of the Bella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future.
Everyone is
Evil
dead.
has
Everyone is
returned,
dead.
and the nine need a champion.
You know, this outfit low-key slaps. That's a nice-ass outfit. I just stole some random clothes. Pretending, you know, so we'd fit the description of a courier a little bit better. And they actually ended up matching pretty well. I'm like, alright, I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep in the Fighters Guild for free. I know, I'm still trying to get my 20 gold from Darahill. I want to hear her dialogue most of all. Alright, let's see. I think we have to go up here and then continue. By the 9! By the 9 divines! So how's everybody's Friday going, by the way? Thank you so much for keeping me company. Thank you for the amazing conversations earlier, too. We're talking about old floppy disks, Windows 98, breaking the family computers, all sorts of crazy stuff. Old music. Alright, so... I think they eat dinner and all that around 8 p.m.? That gives us time to run back to the castle and see if Darahill's, you know, eating dinner with the Countess. I just want to hear that dialogue. So I think she gets really upset. She's like, what? Because her cousin was supposed to be the one that was promoted. Which I don't know if her cousin was Auden Zavidius. Rest his soul. Oops! Oh god! No, 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 no. Or if it was Idius Hain. He's one of the other guys that I worked with in the Imperial City.
Hi there.
Out of the way, out of the way. Have to get to the castle before dinner. They're probably looking at me like, wow, you look different. What happened to your armor? You had some nice ass glass armor a couple hours ago. Shh. We're thieving now. Dude, is the stranger still at his house? I wonder.
This is your future.
I'll check on the way
Evil
back.
has returned, and the nine
Sincere said those family computers in the late 90s, early 2000s didn't stand a chance, right? When Napster and Kazaa and
Look
such
like a
came to
bright
be.
one.
Yup, Pirate Bay, all that good stuff. Dude, remember when people were getting busted by Napster for downloading music? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Fuzzy said Windows 3.11, the first commercially available operating system that was developed specifically for networking. Nice. You mean that's the one that worked like online and stuff? Cool. Fact of the day right there. Fact of the day coming out from Fuzzy Uncle Bob. Alright, checking to see if Darahill's at dinner, or is she upset and pouting still?
You aren't a member of the castle staff. What are you doing here?
None of y'all business.
Greetings, Dunmer.
I don't have time for you.
Please, go ahead.
Oh, that's the Countess right there, sorry. Aha, there she is. Darahill.
I'm Darahill, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and The difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people.
Yeah. Daryl looks like she woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
This better be good.
Oh, she hates me. This is the lowest that I've ever seen it, dude. Previously, it was 17 was the lowest I've ever seen. Damn. Whoo, 0. I'm screenshotting that. All right, so she likes coercion and boasting. Okay.
What you think? Well done.
I'll try my best.
I have no choice.
Yeah, there is no choice, ma'am. You're
think,
right.
Really? Whatever you want.
That's the spirit. There is no choice.
That really? Interesting.
And once you come to terms with that, everything shall fall into place.
Don't. I accept. I don't. Sorry. I don't get it. Don't. Well done.
All right, got her to 75. Not bad, not bad. Maybe she'll forgive me about her cousin
Don't. You think that's
not
a
getting
great
the spot.
story.
All right, there she is, maxing out right there. So, you heard about the new guard captain, Daryl?
She wants me to tip you. You add insult.
Yes,
to
she
injury.
does.
You cost my cousin a chance at that job. Take your money and get out of my sight.
How does she know I'm the one that did it? Well, good, what do you call it, investigative skills, Daryl. I thought I was being extra sneaky. Now, give me that money! And tell me about your fair town here.
The Countess deserves all the credit. I do things my way, indeed. But she gives me the authority and support.
See, you still get your way around here, Daryl.
You'll regret this.
Yeah. You'll regret this. Excuse me, guard.
I'm listening.
That was meant for
Please,
Daryl.
Go ahead.
I'm listening, he says. Oh my gosh. Good. Farted on her food, you guys. Left a nice balloon of noxious gas. Yeah, back when it took like 3 days to download a single song, right? You do it before school, you come back, and it's still not done. Oh, man. Buzzy said, yeah, dial-up or serial connection, computer to computer. Token ring, coaxial cables, slow but effective. Alright, there we go. So that was Daryl's dialogue. We did cost her cousin a chance at being the new guard here for Countess Umbernox. But that's just because we wanted to get the damn Gray Fox out of town. Or sorry, not the Gray Fox. We wanted to get the damn Hieronymus Lex, annoying captain who's been harassing the Thieves Guild and looking for the Gray Fox over in the Imperial City. We wanted to get him shipped over. Yeah. Alright, so next up, escapees, we have to go all the way back to the IC. And this is going to be a dangerous road, so I should put my regular clothes back on. We did good, though, escapees. Yeah, blending in like a courier hype. Nobody was none the wiser. Except for Daryl. Somehow she knew. Somehow she knew. And Karn Sarn her. Actually, I want the Fleetfoot boots for now. Elven Greaves, all that good stuff. Looks good. Gonna need that. Gonna need my... Oh yeah, I do have the shield. Okay, good. Excellent. Back to normal. Alright, escapees. And I will, since we fast traveled from the Imperial City back over here, I will walk back. Yep. Need to be over encumbered again, everyone. You know how it is. But yeah, thank you again, you guys, for keeping me company. If you're new in the stream, please consider slapping that follow button for us. If you already have, thank you so much. It's been a good stream, though, today. This is my second stream of the day. I did one this afternoon from about, I think it was 2 p.m. until 6 p.m., a good 4-hour stream. Went off, did some biking, came back, ate some food, rested for a little bit and decided to go live again, hang out with you guys. Pants? Blacksmith's pants. But yeah, we did pretty good today, you guys. All things considered. We got the skeleton key from the Shrine of Nocturnal. We got that Mages Guild recommendation from Anvil. We also met the stranger who's connected to the Grey Fox Thieves Guild questline. And now, we got the stranger to forge us a letter. So we're just going back. We have to tell Hieronymus Lex about his new position in Anvil, protecting the Countess. He's not going to be too happy about that. And he's probably going to put 2 and 2 together like, oh, you must be working for the Thieves Guild. I've seen you one too many times around town. You're a sly one, Mr. Lex. Alright, there we go. Oh, thank you, Sincere. It was always good to have you. You started the Thieves Guild, but I have to figure out how to get that book from the one girl. Oh, yeah, Metherdell. Somehow I got lucky and me and Metherdell entered that guy's room or that guy's house at the same time. And I just saw where she was heading to and I got into that desk before she did and I was like, yoink. And she still says, you stole that from me. Like, what do you mean? I got there before you did. But yeah, she still complains. I had a horse, Miroku. I got the free horse. If you guys want to know where to get the free horse in the beginning of the game, yeah, feel free to ask and I'll tell you where it's at right away. But I got the free horse, the old nag, and I was walking to Bruma, and and I left my horse on the coastline so that I could swim across because I was too lazy to find the bridge. And by the time I came back, there was a damn conjurer attacking it. And that was back when I was on expert difficulty, yep. And then a crab got involved and it was over. That horse was dead in the water. I was like, no, my horse. So yeah, I can't be trusted with loyal steeds. Oh, did I take the road to Kavach again? Whoops. Whoopsie. We gotta get back over here. Fuzzy said, you're so naughty. I went there, but I couldn't find the book. I'm assuming she has it on her. Yeah, I think if you don't get there before Metherdell, you have to like either steal it from her or not sure. And that's the other reason why I don't have a horse too. Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're an expert of athletics. Sprinting now consumes a lot less fatigue. I'll take it. Yeah, good old Shadowmere. I haven't seen Shadowmere in ages. It's been a long time since I've seen Shadowmere. I think you get Shadowmere from Dark Brotherhood questline if I'm not mistaken, right? Like the very end or so. Either the very end or close to the very end. Sorry, I'm typing emotes, but it won't let me. There we go. Whoo! Took a while. Alright, continuing on there. But yeah, Shadowmere responding. Now that's the type of horse I need right there. One that won't die so easily. There we go. But yeah, I do like running on the road so I can pick up these flowers, these alchemy ingredients. You get your athletic skill up too. You can add a few jumps in there if you want to, you know, increase your acrobatics a little bit. All things you can't do unless you get off your dang horse. But yeah, a horse good for speed though, for sure. Good for speed. That true indeed. There we are. Whoa, got a little laggy. Mortal Camp? I'm gonna go jump them at Mortal Camp. Sounds like there's mortals there. Oh shiz. You know what? I don't have arrows equipped. Damn it. I'm unprepared. They almost see me. Oh, it's a conjurer. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Bandit hedge wizard. You sure this isn't the wizard that was accosting merchants on the road? So many beds for one wizard. Oh, beer? Hey, it's a party. Or at least it was before they got massacred. Yeah, 2 beds. One for her, one for that zombie she was necromancing. That was her necrophilia zombie. Oh, conjuring him so she could do the nasty with him. I mean, there was 2 beds back there. 2 beds, 1 wizard. You know there was something going on. Just ask the lady over in Skingrad, who asks us what the fine is for necrophilia in Cyrodiil. I'm like, I don't know. How should I know? 500 gold or something? She's like, oh my, that's a lot better than it was in Morrowind. Almost said Daggerfall. That's a lot better than it was in Morrowind. Oh. Now we know why Archmage Traven outlawed necromancy. Because these damn necromancers like to get down and dirty with the dead bodies they summon. Ooh. Yep. That's the only reason that Archmage Traven would do that. At least that's my guess. What happened to that guard? I saw him walking along the road. Maybe he got accosted. He dead now. Hello, Spriggan. Whoa, what is that? Oh. Is this one of those treasure chests where you can put your black soul gems or whatever it is? There used to be a thing you could do, but I don't remember. What day in the game is it? It's Mordenus, 22nd of Frostfall. Well, I'm curious. Let's go see. Oh, yeah, it is. It's one of those chests. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Eat it, troll. You too, Minotaur. None of your nonsense. Yeah, I forgot what we're supposed to do here. Like, put our black soul gems in there or something like that. It's been a while. Yeah, that one was hilarious, said Midoku. Well, can't see the light from this angle. Alright, so we're at Fort Isterus? I'm down to check out a fort real quick. Let's go in. Plus we can pick up some stuff so we can sell in Skringrad. Alright, here we go. Fort Isterus. Not only that, for a different quest, for the Innkeeper of Wanette, I'm still looking for 2 more Shadow Banish wine. Yeah, you gotta get that wine. Alright, let's see what's in here. What or who? Aha. Yeah. Black robes. Must be a necromancer. Smells like a necromancer. Yeah, eat that. Necromancy's illegal. I'm calling the guards. Yeah. There you go, criminal scum. Ooh. Necromancer's robes, low-key, are really cool. Yeah, just straight up black robes. Look all nice and gothic wearing it. I'll take them. Alright. This treasure chest could be a trap, but I'm opening it. Shout out to Torches for having no weight. Yeah, GG Torches. Oh, that's right. I do have... It doesn't work very well, because it's only the minor one, but I do have a minor life detection. For what it's worth. Oh, shiz! Oh, you sneaky snake. No! Ooh, he had a weapon. Was it conjured or real? It was real. It was an elven mace. Alright, alright. Couple of scrolls there. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, there's all the clothes I needed when I was trying to look casual as a courier, huh? There we go. Hey, what up, Rombistry? Good to see you. Welcome in and happy Saturday. I can't believe it's already 1 a.m. over here. Yeah, last time I looked at the clock, it was 11 something. Time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. So if I haven't asked you, escapees, what are you guys up to? What's everyone doing tonight? Anybody partying out there? Anybody drinking or smoking while they're gaming? Ah, I wish I could join you. Oh, by the way, isn't Mother's Day coming up? Actually, wait a minute, I have a mom. Oh, it's Cinco de Mayo first, duh, and then next weekend is Mother's Day, right? All I remembered is that there's like 2 special events going on in a row this weekend. Anybody doing anything for Cinco de Mayo? Cinco de Drinko, hey! I am Hispanic, just in case y'all didn't know. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo on Monday, ooh. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything special in particular, but I am gonna go to Fiesta Foods, yeah, and get one of those Fiesta big old burritos. I've been saving up some calories to do so, escapees. Been trying to lose weight, so I've been trying to track and count my calories. But I'm thinking for Cinco de Mayo, I'm gonna get one of those big old, giant baby-sized Fiesta burritos. Mother's Day is on the 11th, I have to remember that. Get my mom some flowers or something, huh? Yeah, thank you for reminding me, chat. Yeah, 1 a.m. gang. Night Owl gang hype. You're just coming in, escapees. I was working on the Thieves Guild quest, but we're doing a little action here. Taking a little detour going into the local fort to clear out some necromancers. I mean, why not? Oh, geez. Oh, my God. Put it away. Yeah, dude's coming up the stairs. Yeah! I'll switch to the frost spell. Haven't used that in a minute. Oh, damn you, skeleton. I have a skeleton too. Yeah! Oh, I hit him in the back of the neck with my hilt. Good. Oh, damn. Gut shot. Ooh, glass mace. I'll take it. I should have walked up and delivered that letter in the previous quest in a necromancer outfit. Yes, touch him, skeleton, touch him. He liked that when he was alive. Yeah, celebrate the good times, right? I almost forgot about Cinco de Mayo. I might need to buy some alcohol for that, right? Have a little party on the stream, escapees. I do plan on streaming this weekend. Surprise, mother trucker! Yeah. Damn, missed. Well, for a necromancer, that person didn't really summon anybody. Yeah. She just got stuck there. All right, well, I'm taking advantage. Yeah. Damn it. I thought we could jump and attack at the same time. That's why I jumped at him all crazy. Apparently we can't. Or at least my weapon was too slow. And surprise, surprise, yet again, we are over encumbered. Not for long though. Finally learned the magic of one of the feather spells. Yep. Chat bullied me into getting a feather spell. Saul, you need to learn some feather potions or learn a feather spell. Like, alright, I'll get the damn feather spell going on. Let me be. Alright, have to drop one of those maces there. Yes, what was going on here? See? Quite strange. One headless zombie on an altar? I don't want to know what they were doing with him. Poor zombie. No! 57 gold right there. You poor old thing. Sincere says, partying, I'm old as hell. Me too, Sincere. 35 here, mid-30s gang. Woo! Man, time flies. Dude, you know what's crazy about that? So, I got invited for the first time in a long time to a birthday party. It was around like April 12th or so. And I got to my first bar in a long time. There was live music there, but guess what? Most of the people there were like kids. Yeah. I swear they were like teens or super early 20s, and I was like, what the hell is all this? I felt so old. Yeah. Thankfully, the birthday girl's family members were in their 40s, so I didn't feel too bad. And they're still partying. I was like, holy shiz. But yeah, I felt so out of my element for a bit. I was like, dude, these are all children in the mosh pit. What is going on? What's going on here? Everyone is a children. Yeah, there was even a... Oh, did I drop the ebony mace? No, I didn't. I picked it up. Yeah, there was even, like, you couldn't take your drinks into a certain area because it was, you know, cut off. There was a all ages section and a drinking old people section. And me and her family had to hang out in the drinking old people section. Oh, good times. But yeah, that was crazy. I was like, holy shiz. Everybody moshing was like a kid. But I went into, not to mosh, but just to get close to the stage and stuff. I was like, I want to go see the stage. Oh, you can't take your drink over there. Don't worry, we'll watch it for you. I was like, yeah. So we went up to be close to the stage. Oh, look, I shot this poor guy in the back. Arrow in the back, dude. Oh, I fell off. No. You scum, you get back over here. Oh God, there's more of them. More necromancers. Woo, everybody's fireballing. Alright, well, I have a spell of necromancy myself. There, conjure skeleton. Yeah, get the guy with the arrow in his back. He's the one that started it. Actually, it was me that started it, but nobody needs to know that. We play innocent until proven guilty. In a court of law. Yeah. The law ain't here, necromancers. Because if it was, they'd be in jail. Ooh, look at that. Another ebony mace. I'll trade it out for one of the glass ones in my inventory. There we go. Alright, my feather spell's about to wear out too. Sincere said, oh, you're older? Yeah, I am. I remember when laptops had CD discs, and we used floppy disks when I was in high school. Everybody was saving their essays on a floppy disk. Floppy disks only had 512 megabytes. Oh man, good times. What was the first console that everybody started gaming on? Or what was the first type of video game you played? I still remember, I started playing games in 1998 on the Sega Genesis. Yep. It was a Sega Genesis that my mom bought from my nephew's grandma. His mom, or my nephew's mom's mom, so his grandma. She had a big old collection. She had the Sega Genesis, she had Sonic 2, Sonic 3. She had a whole bunch of Sonic games. NBA basketball. Oh man, good times. Aladdin. Yup. So yeah, my first ever video gaming experience was the Sega Genesis way back in 1988. I was 8 years old. Cinco de Mayo runs between May 2nd through the 4th. Oh, you mean like town festivities? Ooh. I'd be so confused and ready to just go back home. Dude, I was for a while, and then the alcohol kicked in. And then I was like, yeah, this is amazing. Woo! Not only that, I had my friend and her family members that were hanging around us, encouraging everybody. It was fun. It was watching like reality TV. Because her brother was like flirting with so he was like about, I think he's like 40 something. He was flirting with like these 25-year-olds, and I was like, oh shit, you guys, this is like reality TV. We're gonna see if he gets rejected or not. It was so good. I was like, man, I'm glad I left the house today. We're gonna see some drama. But nah, everything went well. Sincere says, oh, 37, hype. Birthday's in June. I know, right? My birthday was in March. I was 34 just a few months ago. Then March came along. Happy early birthday, though, by the way. Summer birthday hype. I bet you had some fun parties growing up. My mom always said that my birthdays were always cold, so that's why we didn't really throw any parties outside or barbecues. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure that's why, Mom. Not the fact that you hate throwing parties. Nothing to do with that, eh? Daedric Mace. Ooh, my first Daedric weapon just popped up. Yep, it's not one that I'm gonna use, but hey, that's cool as F. There it is, the Daedric Mace. Ooh, I'll definitely drop something. Yeah, get rid of that right there. Whoo, how heavy is that thing? 43 pounds, jeebus criminy. Get rid of these clothes that I stole. Don't need them anymore. Yeah, those quilted shoes. Alright, oh man, still a little bit over encumbered. No, I want to take the mace back. Come on. Oh, let me read these books real quick. Oh, I didn't learn a damn thing from these books. I'm dropping them. Eat that stolen cheese. Stolen cheese just tastes better, my friends. Yep, the fact that you steal it gives it a little slice. Excuse me, a little spice, and a little slice too. Oh, these damn wines that I picked up. All right, speaking of getting drunk. There we go. That's the good stuff right there. Down the gullet. Good. My intelligence is being drained. No, I got dumber. Can't pick up anything else, escapees. So if you're just coming in, I just went into this fort randomly. Ah, fuzz! What did I pick up? I meant to search the body. I think it's that brown shirt again. I just came in here, honestly, I was looking for Shadow Banish wine, but, well, I found a Daedric mace. That's probably even better. Hinosian's first introduction to gaming was arcades. Fuzzy Uncle Bob did Atari. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Sunnyside Cinco de Mayo runs from May 2nd to the 4th. Oh no, so they don't even have it on Cinco de Mayo exactly? Darn it. Oh, thank you for the belated birthday. I appreciate it, Sincere. Fuzzy played Pong, the classic. Sincere played Mario and Duck Hunt. I almost said Dark Hunt. Duck Hunt as a kid on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Those two are the first ones I remember playing. Then Bonk's Adventure on TurboGrafx. That's the first time I've heard of TurboGrafx. Hinosian said, I never had a sunny birthday. It was always snowing. Dude, same. It was always like cold on my birthday. Like spring was barely starting. Sometimes we had snow. It's crazy over here in Washington. Sincere said, I don't think I'd ever get used to having birthdays in snowy weather. Fuzzy's, mine's January 2nd. Being that close to Christmas meant they weren't much of a celebration. No! People were burnt out from Christmas, huh? Oh, shiz. Yeah. One of my coworkers had 3 daughters. And this was back when I was teaching. One of my fellow teacher coworkers, had 3 daughters, and one of her daughters had a birthday on Christmas Eve. And this lady was one of those type A type people where she always had to have, you know, a say in everything. Everything had to be exactly as she wanted it, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Long story short, she told us a story about how she had to tell her family members several times that they needed to get Summer. Funny enough, the daughter's name was Summer, and she had a birthday in winter on Christmas Eve. They had to get Summer 2 different gifts. They had to get her a birthday gift and a Christmas gift. They could not squish the presents together and, you know, just get one and call it good. And it was because, you know, her daughter was complaining that she didn't feel special because her birthday was on Christmas Eve. And so she didn't get as many presents as her other sisters did because they had birthdays, you know, different parts of the year. And so, you know, I mean, it makes sense, though. It does make sense. But I always thought that was funny. She was like, if you don't bring 2 presents, then you're not invited to my house, basically is what she would tell her family. I was like, damn. All right, well, that's one way to advocate for your kid. Truth be told. But yeah, so it kind of, you know, made me think that, yeah, you know, having your birthday on Christmas or Christmas Eve, I bet there are a few family members that would be like, we're just going to get 1 present. You know, save some money there. But you do get the hype. Whoa, holy crap. Wasn't expecting that. Jeebus H, I just got shot. Shot in the side of the head. By some darts. But you do get the hype of being, you know, a Christmas Eve baby. That's kind of cool too. Oh, March 12th. Nice, Hinosian. March 11th for me over here. Fellow Piscean. High five. Had a friend whose birthday was December 26th, the day right after, huh? Yup. You should ask them next time if people try to get away with giving them a birthday present / Christmas gift, you know, just smashing it into one. and how they felt. I bet they're like, ah, I felt like I was cheated out of so many gifts. Ooh, Ring of Thieves! This is what I need when I was trying to sneak into that damn Imperial City Watchtower. Fortify Sneak 15 points, Fortify Security 10 points, and Detect Life 25 feet. Dude, such a nice ring right there. We got a Soul Gem, Potion of Weariness. You know what? Just to break a few items, I might try to repair some stuff here. But yeah, we're just on a, what do you call it, a detour, escapees. Detour in this lovely fort full of necromancers and dead things. We're frolicking with the deads. Alright, I don't think anything broke there. Quivery said my mom buys gifts early in the year and saves them for that occasion. Saves them for Christmas and birthdays. That's smart. Just getting all your Christmas shopping done. Super smart. I usually do all of mine like during Black Friday. Yeah, I've been really trying to take advantage of Amazon. I don't know about this year though, now that prices are going up. Hopefully there'll still be some good Black Friday deals, because that's when I usually get my shopping done, and then I just have all the way until Christmas to wrap everything. Then that's when I'm waiting until the week before. I'm like, oh shiz, I still gotta wrap all this nonsense. Yeah, true though, you could have... Oh gosh. No! I want to live!
Take that!
Where'd you go? Where'd he go? I can't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say there. Something about wrapping presents. Oh, probably that you could have Amazon do it for you. But I'm too cheap to pay for all that extra nonsense. So I just procrastinate till it's time to go to Dollar Tree and pick some Dollar Tree wrapping paper up. Alright, you know what? Drop that stolen glass dagger. There we go, now we have some space. A little bit of space. You missed New Year's by 16 hours. Oh, as the birthday, yeah. January 2nd, that is so close to the beginning of the year. That's right, Fuzzy. Now that would be a cool birthday to have. The very beginning of the new year. You'd be a New Year baby. How many necromancers are in this dump? Jeevis. There's too many. I'm like done with this, dude. Found my Ring of Thieves. I'm ready to get out of here. Yeah! Blow away, windbag. Not only that, I ran out of space in my inventory. So many scrolls. And not one of them are Elder.
Huh?
Oh, that's a slime one up there. She actually saw me. Damn it. No! Alright, I don't know where she's gonna pop out from. We'll see though. I'm sure she's coming around. She'll be coming around that mountain when she comes. So much for Black Friday deals, said Quivery. With the tariffs, it might be called slightly Black Friday deals. Yeah, because it's slightly a deal. I know. Already? Okay, so I used to buy Game Pass 1 month codes through Amazon, and they were only $16 and some change. So it'd come out to like 17 something, right? Well, recently I checked the Game Pass 1 month cards, and they've gone up to $19, just like buying Game Pass through the Xbox. And I was like, no, my deal. I was saving a few bucks a month. Boo. Oops. I'm waiting. Alright, she's waiting for me too. We're both waiting. Oh, there she was. Oh, I missed my chance. Get down there, skeleton. Skeleton, you get down there. Alright, don't push me off, skeleton. Damn it, skeleton. You're supposed to spawn over the fence. Ah, it's not working. I guess I could go down there. Oh, fine. Oh, it's gonna hurt my ankle. Not today, Necromancer, not today. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, somebody's headless zombie. That's not mine. Yeah, oh, the guy got shot in the ass. I saw him. Look, he's backing up into that trap area. Oh no, another Necromancer, no. Yeah. One at a time, please, one at a time. Yeah. Alright. Damn it. I see you trying to get me to go through that trap. There we go. Woo! No traps around me, is there? Nope. It's just that one that's across. Holy snap. Yeah, it was a slightly dingy Friday there. Happy Gray Friday, everyone. It's not Black Friday no more. Them deals aren't that fire. Now it's Gray Friday. Yeah, Gray Friday, woo! Dude, I'm gonna sell most of these potions, truth be told. No, an ebony mace. I'm gonna have to make a mental note of this fort so I can come back when I'm off the stream. Ah, over encumbered. Of course. Yeah, I'll come back when I'm off of the stream. I'm gonna take some of those items one by one. Sell them. Sell them for cash. Oh, this lady had a Daedric mace too. Man, now if only one of them had a Daedric short sword, we'd be able to upgrade our weapon. Yes, indeed. Alright, 1 second, escapees. Let me just make sure it's 3 hours that we've been streaming. I like to check the audio every hour on the hour. There we are. Good. Should be working well. If the audio ever gets weird, you guys, feel free to let me know. I'll try my best to fix it. Again, so soon. Yes, over encumbered. Again. Yeah, nowadays you'll be lucky to see a 13-cent discount. A lucky number 13. Alright, I'm gonna quick save too, just in case something happens. You never know, the game might crash. I might get disconnected from the internet, God forbid. Oh, look at that! A bedroll! Hey, what's this? Oh, drawbridge! Ooh. And it blows up. Money! Somebody was saving up to get an actual house. So they didn't have to live here, huh? Alright, that's going back to Fort Isterus. Let me check my map real quick. What happens if I go across the bridge? I think that's it. That looks pretty well explored. Let me just go across the bridge real quick. Hopefully everybody's dead. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check to see. Am I wearing my mundane ring? Found a sick ring earlier. Yes, we're wearing the mundane ring. Reflect spell on self and resist magic on self. 35% and 50% respectively. Yes. We also picked up the Ring of Thieves. Plus 15 to sneak, 10 to fortify, and detect life for 25 feet. Right now I'm wearing the Fortify Agility, which raises the attack on that short sword that I have equipped by 10 points, and the bow and arrow too. Oh, cool, which is good. So yes, I did have the right rings on. Excellent. I was willing to bet money that I probably didn't. I done went and forgot. Alright, let's get out of here, escapees. Or at least, you know, continue on this way.
Your presence here will not
Oh, fuzz! God dang it. Your presence here will not be tolerated.
to your own
Oh, jeez, no! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You back off over there. Don't you dare, sir. I'm well versed in destruction magic as well. Good, good. We got him. Dude, so many scrolls. I'm never gonna use these scrolls. They're all going to the vendor once I get back to the Imperial City. Or Skingrad, actually, is the first stop that we have to make. Oh, now we have to stop there. Pretty much forced my hand. Alright. I know so much good stuff that I have to leave behind. Well, that's what I get. Honest to goodness, I was just hoping to find some Shadow Banish wine. Not all this nonsense. By the way, this is my first encounter with necromancers in this playthrough. Yeah, before I thought they were just fiction. I thought necromancy was outlawed in Cyrodiil. What the hell are these people doing around here? Yeah, you can wear 2 rings, Quivery. At least 2, yep. Be nice if we could wear more.
There?
Oops. I
Who's
got
there?
plenty of rings. Yeah, your mother's here, that's who. Ah. There we go, very nice, very nice. Disintegrate armor, ooh. Good on him. Yeah, for all this sneaking around, I still haven't increased my sneak. There are plenty enemies. Alright, let me check my map real quick too. Alright, I think we're almost out of here, you guys. Yep. Whoo! Okay, we're almost out, thank goodness. By the 9 divines. A parchment. And it's blank! I was hoping to read someone's diary here. What about this parchment? Another blank parchment. How riveting. Yeah, interrupted this guy. He was writing his final will. Oh, jeez. God damn, scared the crap out of me. He was writing his last will and testament. I leave everything to my son. Oh, too late, he's dead. Not the son, but the guy that was writing. I hear someone coming. Blood splatter. Ooh, Journeyman, Motor, and Pestle. Nice. The only ones I had before were all novice. Yes, indeed. In fact, I'm going to leave mine as a token of gratitude. Oh, wrong section there. Yeah, Novice, Motor, and Pestle is what I had. There you go, take it. Take it and do what you will. Yeah, that's really good. That is an awesome power, Hinosian. A one-handed longsword that does disintegrate armor and weapons by 100 points. Whoo! Rest in peace to whoever's using any weapons or armor against you. They're pretty much naked right then and there after a couple slashes. Alright, ease burden. Oh, good, good. Whew! I think that's it. One final look around. Yep, I see naked people. We've been here. That's a sure sign we've come this way. Oh, thank goodness you guys are finally out. What turned out what was supposed to be a small detour turned to be like a freaking half an hour expedition there. Ooh, and I broke my ankle. God dang it. Alright, we got it. We got it. Necromancers. Doing necrophilia. I saw what they were doing in there. Once again, there's a reason Archmage Traven outlawed it. Because people like to get freaky with those cadavers. Is that a blackberry bush? Don't mind if I do. Alright, yes, we're on our way to Skingrad, you guys. I need to sell some stuff immediately. It's an emergency, it's an emergency! I know, right? Ew! People getting freaky with cadavers? No, thank you. Ironically, you can buy that sword in the Imperial City at the beginning of the game. What? That's amazing. Did it cost you like an arm and a leg, or is it reasonably priced? Probably arm and a leg, huh? But yeah, Quivery, 2 rings. If you didn't hear my answer earlier. Yes, indeed. I wish more rings. I mean, we got 10 fingers and 10 toes. Put an enchanted ring on the toe. Fortify speed a little bit. Fortify blisters. Alright, hello everyone.
What do you want, Ashbourne?
I'm here to contribute to your economy. What do you think I want? I'm buying and selling. Mostly selling. I'm here to take your guys' gold. That's what I'm here to do. Alright, we made it to Skingrad. Is this Falphagus? It is Falphagus!
Have pity on an old war veteran.
What up, Falphagus? One of my clips that was trending a couple days ago was we ran into Falphagus, and I was like, oh! Hey, somebody try to say this guy's name without getting banned on Twitch. Quiver Room's suggestion was Falphagus. Falphagus works too. Falphagus. And that's pretty much the only ways I can think of that aren't gonna get me banned here. Oh my gosh. That was too funny. Alright,
What?
What do you mean, what? I'm here to contribute. Oh my god! Your husband just threw a bow at me. I'm not picking that up. That's a trap. I tried to pick up some stolen bread before. Oh man, the cops were all over my ass. Whew, anyways, Gunder.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Yes, yes. I'm here to, you know, sell.
What can I interest you in?
I have a great deal for you, Gunder. I'm actually gonna sell you a Daedric mace for 800 gold. Yeah, that's a big W for him. I'm taking the L on that one. But I don't want it, though. I want the Daedric short sword, if anything.
You got a great deal there.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, you got the great deal, Gunder. Don't be shy. Found a nice staff of Fireball, 30 points. That's not bad. Alright, alright. Let's see, I'm keeping these necromancy hoods and robes. Oh, I could switch out to the necromancer's hood. Nice and black, goes with pretty much any outfit. I said pretty much, not all of them. Alright, let's sell some of these poisons too.
A good price for a...
Yeah. I don't need disease resistance. Dude, we found so many potions of sorcery. That was crazy. That's a lot of sorcery potions. I'm gonna sell them all. I just wait till my magic regenerates, call it good. Alright, weak potions of healing, don't need them. We need the strong stuff, if anything.
You got a great deal there.
Alright, looks good, looks good. Sincere says, I need to get my gold up like you. I'm a brokey. I was a brokey too, like for the, oh man, first 40 hours of this game when I was playing on expert level difficulty. Oh, dude, it was so hard to make cash because every fight was like freaking 5, 10 minutes, 20 minutes long.
That's a fair
Every
deal.
battle was like a boss battle. And so it was real hard making money.
That's a good
Now I
deal.
just go into a cave, a ruin, an Iliad ruin. You kill everything in sight and you pick up their stuff. And then I like to go in, especially after stream where, you know, I don't bore you guys to death. But I'll go back to ruins that we've explored and I'll just pick up the items that I left behind. Usually there's enemies that respawn as well when I do that. But yeah, my favorite way to do it, just kill bandits. Kill bandits, take their gear. Alright, I'm getting rid of all of these scrolls, because I'm pretty much never going to use them, let's just be honest. On my previous playthrough of Oblivion Original, I had a whole freaking dresser drawer full of scrolls that I never touched.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good
Never
a good
touched
price for a good customer.
The only ones I keep are like the weird ones, like if we find a scroll of invisibility or something like that. Or a scroll of like beguile, where you can persuade someone. The attacking
An
ones, it's
excellent
like, I'll
bargain.
just use my own magic
You got a
for
great
that.
deal there. That's a good deal.
Magic drain.
That's a good deal.
Mute. Don't need it. Skeleton key, sell it. Just joking. Yeah, I need the space, exactly. I need the space.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Weakness to shock. Withering bolt. Enthralling presence tome. I think I have to read that in order to learn that spell or something, right? If I'm not horribly mistaken there. Alright, there's something I haven't sold yet. So I'm still kind of heavy in the inventory. Probably the staff. It is a good 10 pounds. Yeah, something's making me a little bit heavy. Oh, it could be. Yes, you're right. You're right. I forgot. I have a couple of stolen items in my inventory still. Stolen items don't appear when you're talking to the normal merchants. They don't want none of that dirty merchandise, huh? Alright, then as for everything else, I think we're good. Yep.
Tell your friends about me.
Thanks, Gunder. Now I can walk again. Yay!
Be seeing you.
Oh! Raven Wave, thank you for the raid right
What
there.
is
It's
it?
a raid, you guys! It's a raid! Thank you so much, Raven. Let me give you a shout out there. A fellowship hype real quick. Raven. Yeah, that was a recorder. How was your playthrough of Oblivion Remastered? And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard? Drop some love, drop some hype, drop some emotes of any kind. Going out to Raven Wave. And a shout out right there. Sorry, old laptop. It's taking me a while to type all this. There we go. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, please check out Raven Wav or Raven Wave stream. Forgive me if I'm mispronouncing it. Feel free to correct me right there at the shout out. Click the link. I'm going to follow Raven right now. Because I like watching streamers that are playing the same game that I am. Yes, indeed. Especially if it's Oblivion. Indeed, indeed. Will you hurry up, laptop? Woo! It's loading, I swear. It's just taking a while. There we are. Jeebus H. There we go. I hit you with that follow, Raven. Hope to catch you on your next stream. Raven said, love in Oblivion. Never really played the OG. Wave is correct. Okay, good. I'll keep that in mind. Raven Wave. And Viable Blanket. Thank you for helping Raven with that raid right there. Hinosian up there said cost an arm and a leg, but run the arena a bit and rob the bet chest. Yeah, that's what I need to go back and do. Is now that I'm on Adept difficulty, I think the arena should be a little bit better. Dude, the first person I fought on expert mode, the pit dog, just like me. Oh my god. First time they owned me. Second time I went in there, I swear you guys, it was like a 30-40 minute battle. And it was me like just running around. You spin me right round, baby, right around. Oh, man. Sincere's only a couple hours in. Oh, you'll get rich soon then, Sincere. Can't muster much time to actually sit and play for hours. Level 6, that's still really, really good for a couple hours. Level 6 hype. You're doing good, Sincere. Yeah. I'm no life in it here. Dude, I love this game so much, though. This was my very first introduction into the Bethesda RPGs. Way back in 2009 is when I very first played Oblivion. It came out in 2006, but truth be told, I was distracted with high school stuff. And in fact, in high school, I believe I was still playing the Nintendo Wii and learning that I actually didn't want to move around while I was playing games. Some of the games were cool on the Wii, like, what was it, like sports, Wii Sports, Twilight Princess I enjoyed. But some of the other games, like Sonic Rings, really killed it for me with Sonic. I was like, no, I like the original. I don't like when the game just side-scrolls or continues to scroll with you. So I ended up not enjoying that too much. Anyways, I went from the Nintendo Wii over to Xbox 360. But for a while, I didn't have any console at all, and so I was playing on my laptop. And that's when I picked up a few games for my laptop. One of them that didn't really work at all, because it was just so high-end, it was just so laggy when I tried to play, was Witcher 1. Way back in the day. I think that was also 2009 or so. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying Oblivion Remastered, Raven. Once again, thank you for the raid. Almost said thank you for the wave. Thank you for the wave. Oh god, I went the wrong way. No! Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll go around Skingrad. So if you're just coming in, you guys, I'm working on the Thieves Guild questline. And truth be told, if you don't want any spoilers, I am actually pretty far into it right now. We're trying to get Hieronymus Lex. And we're successful, I just have to give him the news. We're trying to get Hieronymus Lex reassigned. I was looking for a different word than repositioned, because that sounds a little dirty. We're trying to get him reassigned over to Anvil, so I had to forge a letter, get some guy known as the Stranger involved, deliver it to Countess Umbranox, all that good stuff. Yeah, Wii Sports was legit. I got really good at, oh god. I got really good at bowling and golfing. Because I learned how to flick my wrist the right way. But yeah, I remember creating the Miis. Everybody always had a troll-looking Mii. Sincere's first Oblivion, or excuse me, first Bethesda RPG was Fallout 3 and then Oblivion. Yeah, I got it backwards. I went Oblivion first and then Fallout 3 many years later. And then Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. Good times on New Vegas. Yeah, I sunk a lot of time. That's actually the one that I haven't played recently. I did play Oblivion Original about 1.5 to 2 years ago. We had a stream of it. And Fallout 3 I played just last year on stream as well, and we did all the DLCs. Found our father, all that good stuff. Ravenwave said Witcher 1 was fun. 2 is my favorite. And of course, glad Twitch showed me your stream. I gotta go to sleep. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, no worries. It's freaking 2 a.m. over here. Have a good rest, and thank you so much for sharing your stream with me. I appreciate it, Raven. I hope to catch you when you're live too. Yeah, I've met a bunch of cool people, a bunch of cool streamers through Oblivion Remastered. One of them is, well, he was here earlier. Game Horde Game. We have Ever Since. We have Raven Wave now. Who else have I been watching? No Stigma. Yeah, a bunch of cool streamers that are playing some Oblivion Remastered. I've been checking out their streams. I've been lurking. I've been lurking. I've been lurking. I've been lurking. And talking. Depending on what I'm doing, you know, IRL and stuff. A lot of times when I watch streams, I'll be like multitasking. Either I'm eating food, or I'm working out on the exercise bike, or on the floor. You know, it just depends. Uh-oh. I got off the beaten road. Oh, well, we're still going. We just have to go deliver the news that Hieronymus Lex has been reassigned to Anvil. Dude, he's gonna be so upset. What? What did you do? Are you meddling? Oh, and you know what? Didn't I just find a black necromancy hood? Dude, that's gonna look so sick. The red one was really, really nice with the elven armor, but now it doesn't make sense. Oh, and this one's a little too dark too. Oh well, it still looks sick. I'm kind of mismatched right now, you guys. I know. Kind of mismatched. In fact, we still have red pants, so I guess I'll keep the red for a little bit. Kind of reminds me of a boxer hood. I'm getting ready to fight, you guys. Got my hood on. Oh, jeez. Hold on, bear. It's a grizzly! I make the joke a lot of times that we're gonna get torn up like Leonardo DiCaprio in Revenant. And before we're revenanted. Like good old Leo DiCaprio. There we are. Yeah, another reason I like running through is by running, you not only increase your athletics, but you also can pick up some of these alchemy ingredients. I know a lot of people are like, Soul, get a horse, and yes, a horse would be a lot faster. But then I'm too lazy to, you know, keep stopping the horse and getting off and getting back on. Although that might make for some funny content too if our horse dies a second time. New horse. Maybe I will buy a horse, you guys. Especially when our athletics does increase to like 100 or so. That'll be interesting. I'm horrible at lurking lest I fall asleep. I'm a master lurker. Yup. I'll talk for a while and then it's like, okay, I gotta be right back. And then I'll just be watching creepily from the shadows. Yeah. Lurking while you read. Nice, Sincere. Well, thank you for being in chat today. Thank you for the conversations. That goes for everybody as well, you guys. I had a blast. It's been a good stream, Escapees. Can't believe it's already 2:04. Holy crap. I am on the west coast of the US. I'm in Washington. So the Pacific Standard Time Zone. Leo was getting messed up, wasn't he? Dude, he got torn apart by that bear. Anytime I see a bear in that game, it reminds me of that.
Who's there?
Oh no. Oh. It's a fight. Mud crab versus necromancer. I seen it. Oh, damn it. I was hoping he would back into my arrow. He didn't. Damn guy was too smart. He's like, God damn it. First the crab, now this. Oh, he dead. Rest in peace. Ooh, mithril boots. Oh, he had a monk robe. Oh no, it was a monk. No, I killed an innocent monk. Now, don't let the robes fool you. Or the mustache. Or the fact he kind of looks like Jesus. Don't let it fool you, you guys. That was a bandit, true and true. He was just cosplaying as Jesus. And we can all cosplay there. Doesn't mean you're the real thing. Oh, I better go before I get in trouble. The 9 divines are gonna frown upon me. Find that most people I would most likely gel with are the opposite coast for me. No! Oh my gosh, are you East Coast, Midoku? If so, good morning. Holy snap, 5 a.m. over there. Yo, what up? Jarl Axel in the chat. And an enemy of some sort. Who is it? Oh, it's a boar. It's dinner. Oh, it's not a boar. It's a rat. Oh, I don't want rat. Fried rat. Rat ragu. With powdered deer. Good to see you, Jarl. How are you doing? Oh, born in Fort Ord. Yeah, Fuzzy was hatched in Monterey, California. Then I'm assuming his family came up to Washington State because he said he was raised here. Sincere's in California too, nice. AU West Coast hype. Hell yeah. Mom and Grandma were born in Monterey. Well, I was born in Washington State, but most of my family hails from Texas, believe it or not. Yep, they're from San Antonio. That's where my mom was born, but she came over to Washington with her family early on in her life too. So yeah, I was born in Yakima, about like 20-30 minutes away from where Fuzzy Uncle Bob lives right now. Now altogether, I think me and Fuzzy are about, I'd say like an hour and a half away from each other. Went to Monterey in '99 and the hospital is nowadays an inn. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a Days Inn now. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, like Memorial Hospital doesn't even exist anymore. The one I was born in. How am I gonna prove I was a legal resident? Oh God. I'm joking, I'm joking. Yeah, now I think my hospital is called the Astria Hospital. Alright, so we made it, escapees. Just a refresher, we're on the quest known as Taking Care of Lexness. Countess Umbernox has given me her response. She will accept Captain Hieronymus Lex's reassignment over to Anvil. Now I need to deliver the news to Hieronymus Lex himself. The look on his face should be priceless. Yeah, he's gonna be pissed. What? What did you do, you meddler? Why are you meddling? Dude, okay, so side note, escapees. Speaking of this temple area, I saw a world run record. Woo, I could almost not say that. A world run record of Oblivion. And it was somebody literally just going through the sewers, watching Uriel Septim die, and then they come over here, and I can't remember what house they go into. It might even be this house. They come into this house, and then they go back and they stick their head through this door. And apparently, if you do it the right way, you can access a door at the bottom, to which if you open, it opens up the final cutscene where happens and turns into it. Not to spoil it. And then that's it. It's the end of the game. Altogether, it took 15 minutes. 15-minute world run, speed run record. And I do believe it involves Stantis Vardis' house, and then sticking your head in the Temple of the One right here. Which I'm trying, I can't do it. Yeah, you should be able to like clip your head through. They were using an orc, and they were also using the orc's berserk effect. Which is kind of odd. But yeah, that just reminded me because I'm like, hey, this looks familiar. Alright, so anyways, we're gonna go look at Hieronymus. I don't recommend watching that unless you want to see what actually does happen at the end of Oblivion. Nothing's explained or anything, but you get to see like the most
You look like a
critical
shrewd
moment.
businessman.
Businessman, excuse your mouth. It's businesswoman to you. Alright, here we go, escapees. Imagine we're waking up Hieronymus Lex. Hey, wake up! We have some terrible news.
It's
Well,
about
well,
time.
well.
I'm your relief. My feet are killing me. You look familiar. Do I know you?
Talking to me? Hieronymus, nice to see you.
State your business.
Well, you're gonna be upset to hear this, but you've been reassigned to Anvil, all the way across the map over there.
I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Gray Fox had a hand in this. I know it.
His eyes,
I'm bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After
Yes,
all
you
these
are.
years, he's finally won. Maybe
He
fate
has
will be
won.
kind and deliver him to me in Anvil.
Maybe it will, who knows? And right away he knows about Anvil stuff. His dialogue changes. So, how's life in Anvil, Hieronymus? Know anything about that chapel attack?
By the time we got there, it was too late.
Aw, he
We have
wasn't
no
even
idea
there when it
how
happened.
they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
You haven't even been to Anvil yet. But anyways, have a good time in Anvil. Have a nice trip.
I'll leave at once for Anvil.
Can I follow him? That'd be amazing. We could just follow him all the way to Anvil. He walks the walk of shame, right? The walk
Hail,
of
good
shame to
citizen.
Anvil.
How can I be of service?
Alright, let's see what the next part of the quest is. So, Hieronymus Lex was reassigned. He was shocked to learn that he had been reassigned. Now the Thieves Guild will be safe from his persecution, at least here in the Imperial City. All I have to do is get back to Scriva to collect my reward. Alright, but I can follow Lex for a little bit. We'll get back to Scriva. Hey, what up, Gaia? Yeah, if you need some help, I'll try my
Pardon
best to
me.
help you.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
Who the hell are you?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Gillen? What? I'm busy watching this man walk away. But sure, I suppose I can help. What is it?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity.
The audacity of this woman. It's all right, Rausa. Please continue. You pique my curiosity.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit.
Yeah, it's
He
a
said
trap.
to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there.
Sounds
That's
like a
all he
trap,
told me to
Fuzzy.
say.
Alright, don't worry, I'll go. After some consideration.
Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Alright. Order of the Virtuous Blood. That sounds familiar. A Dunmer named Ralsa Novallo has approached me and said that her husband needs assistance in a matter of what she calls the utmost importance to the safety of the citizens of the Imperial City. She told me to meet Gillen at the house of someone named Serador. Apparently, all will be explained when I get there. Yeah, she's got those crazy eyes, huh? Skooma drinker. Graz doing a Brotherhood Betrayed. The vampire hunter that killed someone in Bruma. I've got far enough to hear that he also killed someone in Skingrad, but that's as much as I got. I feel like I talked to everybody in Skingrad, but I'm not getting anywhere. Oh man, oh god, I haven't done that one yet, Gaia. I wish I could help you a little bit more. The vampire hunter that killed somebody in Bruma. He also killed someone in Skingrad, but that's as much as I got. I feel like I talked to everyone in Skingrad. Okay, so they're not, the option isn't popping up for them to say anything about it, even if you talk to just random people and stuff. Has anybody done the Brotherhood Betrayed quest? I wish I could help more, Gaia. Oh god, I haven't done that one in a long, long time. Yeah, why'd she run up on us like that, right? Can't you see I was doing some stuff? The quest marker's still in Bruma, but the guy doesn't say anything anymore. Well, I could look it up. I won't give you the full answer or anything, but I'll see if anything sounds like it might be a good hint. A vampire hunter named Raynil Draelis. Ah, oh, I remember that. I haven't done that one in a long time. Moves to Bruma and kills a townsman accused of being a vampire. Get out of here, ads. His wife, Erlene Lyrian, is distraught, claiming he was innocent and the hero must get to the bottom of the situation. Alright. After hearing of his crime, so you talk to the wife and the lead investigator. Oh, okay, okay. How high is your personality, Gariah? Do you have pretty decent personality, or speechcraft, I should say? I'll just say as the hint, and you might already know this, but you need to get people to 70 disposition or higher. Oh, okay, okay. Your last entry in the quest log says the innkeeper Olav told me that Geliborn was slain in Skingrad. Oh, yes, I do remember that. Ooh, not all is what it seems in that quest line. Dude, I had forgotten about that. I'll just say it as the hint, according to the wiki. You do need to get everybody's disposition at like 70. When you do that persuasion game, they gotta be at 70 plus to continue talking. You're on the right track though, Gariah. Yup. Yeah, pretty low though. You can also, if you have it, you can buy scrolls that have like beguiling, or even these small, these are lower level because I can't cast them too high either. Lower level persuasion type spells like Captivate and Beguiling Touch. You can charm for 10 and 12 points to help bump that up. If not, if worse comes to worse, you might have to bribe them with a few coin during the persuasion. There's like a little option on the left side of the wheel that says bribe, and so that bumps them up like a couple points there too. But yeah, good luck. That is a really good quest, Gariah. I had forgotten that there's some shady stuff going on in that quest. Yeah, good luck. Alright, 3 hours, 43 minutes in the stream. If you're just coming in, we got Lex reassigned to Anvil. He's on his way there. I was just curious to know if he walks all the way or if he fast travels. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, yo, Rickasaur, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. Whoops. All good? Yeah, I thought you already were following, but hey, welcome, welcome. No worries. Always good to see you, always good to have you here. Yeah, he uses the unknown secret route, huh? He goes through the sewers to Anvil. That would be crazy. Is that him? I lost him. He walked a few feet away, now he's gone.
How are you? Not bad.
Gone for good. Oh, he probably went this way out. Alright, so in order to continue taking care of Lexness, we have to go and talk to Skriva, turn this quest in, or I could go and talk to Oralsa Novalo. Alright, I'm curious. I'll bite. Because we are in the Temple District anyway, so killing two birds with one stone.
I have friends visiting soon.
Let's go talk to
so I told them to
Saradur.
stay at the King and Queen Tavern.
The Meridans say that they treat everyone like royalty at the King and Queen.
Nope, not that one. Over here. Yeah, the world saith, "Begone, guard captain! Let us continue our thievery." Wait a minute, is this the house I'm supposed to go to? Let me see. Oh, nope, it's behind it. Behind the house, oh. Saradur's house, Saradur's house. Roland and Sarek, there's a name that sounds familiar. Amantius Alexius, the guy that we had to rob right in the beginning of the Thieves Guild. Solomon Gionette's house. Aha, Saradur's house. Oddly unlocked at this time of hour. Oh, I like that armor though.
It's
Hello
an honor
there.
to finally meet you.
Stomps
when I
at
heard
us.
you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you.
I've been in town several
Allow
times.
me to introduce myself. I am Saradur.
Nice to meet you, Saradur. He also has those crazy skooma eyes. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner.
Is that
but it
Gillen
seems
in the
safer
armor?
If we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me.
Very well. Lead on cautiously.
Splendid. Watch your step.
Don't push me down the stairs here. I've got weak ankles. Oh, okay. He didn't want to walk unless I'm like right behind him, dude. Practically riding his ass. Alright, to the basement. Please don't lock the door behind me. That creeps me out, bro. Who's that? I'm bringing the torch out. Well,
I'm honored by your presence.
An Argonian named Greythroat. What are you doing here?
Saradur first. Then we'll speak.
Alright, alright. Oh, and another person! What are all these people doing here?
Nice to meet you.
Hello, Gillen.
You must speak with Saradur first.
I met your wife.
Welcome.
Whoa!
You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders.
Sir,
We
this is your
guard the city
basement.
from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure
Vampire
you're familiar
hunters.
with these despicable beings, feeding on
I'm
the
not,
innocent as if
actually.
they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas,
This guy
we
looks
are
like a
but
vampire
3 old
himself.
men, not
Look at
able
his
to match
eyes.
the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle.
3 old men trying to fight vampires. Oh, Lord. Well, truth be told, Saradur, I actually have the pleasure of not running into any vampires yet during this playthrough. The only vampire I've met is a half-vampire, and his name is the Grey Prince, and he happens to be the Arena Grand Champion. That's it. I've gotten lucky. I barely ran into necromancers today. Oh man, you're barking up the wrong tree here, Saradur. But do continue.
Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has
Well, no wonder
already
that
claimed
name sounded
one
familiar.
That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again.
No wonder they said it was of the utmost importance to the safety of these citizens of the Imperial City. Holy crap. Okay, well, before I just go and slay some random guy, how do you know Roland and Sarek's a vampire? Like, what's the intel here?
A few nights ago, I was roaming the city, as I often do, looking for
Creepy.
any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me.
Ooh,
Luckily,
how dramatic.
I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized
Sounds
he
like
was
a
a
soap
vampire.
opera.
The Order needs you to track him and destroy him.
What? How do I find this guy?
I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night.
That's suspicious. Vampire hunters meeting at night? Of all times, why not during the day,
Vampires are nasty creatures. They drink the blood of others to conceal their true nature. Such trickery makes them difficult to find. You may ask Gillen Norvallo or Greythroat about these creatures as well. They've learned much.
Do me a favor, Saradur. Smile with your upper lip. I want to see something. I don't know. This guy's kind of shady. Alright, tell me a little bit more about Roland.
His home is located in the Temple District, right across the garden from my home, in fact. Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, what a coincidence. Yeah, this guy either looks like he's not had a good night's sleep in a long time, or he's been hitting that bottle pretty hard, the bottle of cheap wine, because his nose is red, his eyes are kind of sunken in and red. I don't know about this.
Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry.
Alright. Yeah, but to answer your question all late, Rikasara, I'm sorry about that. Oblivion is going amazing. We are doing Thieves Guild stuff. We got accosted by some lady in town. I'm assuming because my fame probably outweighs my infamy. Right? Oh, it equals. Fame is 13 and infamy is 13. Wow. I've stolen 2,000 items exactly. Holy snap. Assaulted 40 people. Oh, yikes. Largest bounty was 500. Whoo! Killed 104 people. Not one of them was innocent, though. Otherwise, the Dark Brotherhood would visit me. That's insane. But yeah, that's kind of crazy on the fame and infamy right there. Yeah, that's true, Hinosian. During the Grey Prince's quest, if you do it, it does change the results of the fight. Yep. Whether you actually fight him or not. And it's really sad if you do finish his quest. He's like all depressed. Yeah, I was hoping he was looking for my guy as well. Graz, like, come on. Haven't you heard about the vampires up in Bruma? A neutral hero, I suppose. Well, I was supposed to be a hero, but then I got all the infamy because I've been doing the Thieves Guild. I know, first and foremost. So I got in trouble for all this robbing and stealing, all the B&E, breaking and entering I've been doing. I haven't been able to pray at the church in such a long time. They don't want the likes of me there.
Anything you require, you're welcome to it.
I should slip some garlic in this guy's pocket and see what happens. So Gillen, I heard you know a little bit about what's going on here.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Wow, why does he sound like he's in the next room over? Let's do a little chit-chat here, shall we? Yeah, he sounds like he's underwater a bit. He likes joking and boasting.
Don't talk such well done. Oh, I like that.
Alright, got him to 36. Not bad.
Oh, please.
Uh-oh, I think I messed that up.
Don't try to manipulate.
35. Yikes.
Don't try to well done. Is that so? Where'd you get that?
43.
What a great story.
Oh, I messed it up again. Damn it.
Don't talk such rot. You can't. I like that.
51.
You can't. Don't talk such
62.
rot. That's great. Don't remarkable.
67, and that's where he maxes out for us here. Okay, but I want some more info. Yeah, any one of these guys could be a vampire, including Roland Genseric. Could be vampire versus vampire.
Anything you require. You're
Soul
welcome
going to jail 2 times today. Faded. It was insane. First I got caught by the damn stranger who was part of the Thieves Guild. Just because I was trying to pick up his bread, I didn't even put it in my inventory. I picked it up and I was about to float it onto the table because it was on a floor. And he's like, hey, and I got kicked out of the Thieves Guild. He's like, stop right there, criminal. So I was like, God damn it. I'm like, bro, I was just picking up your bread. And then the next time I deserved it, I was breaking and entering into the Legion headquarters type place next to the jail. And I got caught by one of the guards. Pay the court a fee. I'm like, oh, fine, I got some money on me. I don't want to pay with my blood. Oh, man. Dude, the remake is amazing. I agree. I know, it is so sad. He knows the end. You can talk to the Grey Prince during the fight. He makes me want to cry. No. Alright, so about this so-called vampire, Roland Genseric.
Roland was always a quiet man. It was only recently he met that young lady. Poor girl. He must avenge her death.
Avenge her death. And what else do you know about vampires,
Said that the bite of a vampire has the chance of infecting the victim. If this occurs, they'll become a vampire in a few days. Be cautious.
Good gods. Yeah, it's called polyphorific vampiritis or something like that.
Vampires are clever, so watch your back.
Alright. Greythroat?
How can I be of service?
Yeah, I don't know why the guy sounded like he was next door. Alright, let's see. We got boasting and admiration. Okay.
What a great... Oh, that's foul. You're wasting your... Really now.
Got him up to 40. Not bad,
What?
not bad.
I wish I... Not... Oh, please.
51.
I wish I could say that.
Oops! I pressed the wrong one. Now I'm goofing. Oh, well, we'll just go skinny the whole way.
Scare me. Well, not... You waste... Goodness.
55.
What can I say? Well, you should be ashamed. Is that really now?
63 is where he maxes out. Alright. Alright, so what can you tell me about Roland Genseric before I go and slaughter him? Poor innocent guy, probably.
Roland was very much the loner. He never married and was rarely seen outside his house. I'm surprised his secret wasn't discovered sooner.
How readily they believe the main dude. And what else do you know about vampires? What should I be careful
The vampire
about?
cannot exist in the daylight for long. As the sun's rays strike his flesh, it will burn as if on fire.
Ah, so I've heard. And this little order meets only at night, eh? I don't know.
Be ever vigilant. Vampires are creatures of deceit.
Let's have a good one, Greythroat. Alright, I'm down to check out this Roland Genseric, dude. Let's see. And then we'll go turn in that Thieves Guild quest for Scriva. Now who the heck are you?
What did you crawl out of?
What hole did I crawl out of? It's called the basement down there. Didn't you see me go down with Ceradur and the rest of the order?
I'm Sylvan Dolovas, assistant and bodyguard to Ceradur. Let's leave it at that.
Well, you look quite capable. Dude, he looks crazy capable. I kind of want to slaughter him just for his armor. And that giant claymore. Holy crap. Alright, alright. Hides her blood red eyes, right? Hey, I got some blood red eyes myself. I too am a dark elf. I shouldn't be judging anyone looking as I look. Alright, so Roland lives, yeah, across the street. I'm assuming this is the little garden area that they were talking about. So what am I supposed to do? Case him out or something? To locate Roland Genseric, Ceradur suggested I search his home, which is located here in the Temple District. That's right, he hasn't been seen for a while. Okay, okay, I want to see if the dead body is anywhere. Nope, if anybody got killed here.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Oh! Hello, what are you doing out? Vampire! Oops, wrong house that I'm trying to break into. Okay, okay. Well, they got the right woman for the job, because I do have a skeleton key. I must have looked like a thief, huh? Oh, you got it? Nice, Garaya. Woo! He's the damn innkeeper, huh? Thanks again for the tip. Yes, you're welcome. I hope it helped. I know, I didn't want to spoil it outright because I looked it up myself, so. But yeah, that quest is very, very interesting. It's not what it seems, huh? GG, congratulations on moving it along. Alright, Order of the Virtuous Blood. I've arrived at Roland and Sarik's house. I should begin to search the place for any clues to his whereabouts. Okay, so he truly isn't home then. Aha! We're gonna rob him blind! That's what you get for leaving your house. Oh! Thank goodness, dude. Back when my security wasn't as good as it is now, I would have broken 20 lockpicks just to find out that there was a bowl and a shovel in there. A darn shame. Shopping list. Apples, onions, lard, cheese, milk. When you need protecting, wear armor made at the best defense. We'll keep you safe from the sharpest blades, but not from the dullest clubs. Alright, we'll check his basement out. See if he has any dead bodies hidden down here. Yeah, lockpicking is so frustrating! It gets better at level 80. Just keep at it. Oh, free yarn! That's what I need for Uncle Sheogorath. Now all I need to collect is the Lesser Soul Gem, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, bro could have had a bar down here. Another handbill? Three Brothers Trade Goods has a sterling reputation for honesty. We will always pay what your trade goods are worth and always charge you a fair price for what you buy. Well, that's kind of them. Potions. Ooh. Ooh, the good wine. Yum. I'll take both of those for the trouble. It's gonna come back here. Hey, what happened to my wine? God damn it. So I'm doing a little side quest here, you guys. Somebody's wife ran up to me in town and said, "Hey, my husband and his 3 crazy friends need your help. Apparently there's vampires." And then they accused some random ass guy of being a vampire with no physical evidence. It was all hearsay, as Judge Judy would say. Making they themselves look suspicious because they only meet at night. Oh, something sneaky about that. So now I'm in Roland and Sarik's house. Oh ho! Alright, now maybe they were onto something. Who keeps a skull in their house unless they're like a necromancer or the lead singer of a metal band, right? I don't think Roland and Sarik's a metal band singer or guitarist. Unless he is. He's the lute player. He plays the lute. I still haven't learned where the guy went. I've looked everywhere. Damage, agility, handbill. If you need quality armor, what about this? A recipe to create a potion to restore fatigue. A very hard chest. Oh no. The bane of my existence. Oh! There we are. Still nothing! Where the heck did this guy go? He does. Oh, multiple skulls! He does have multiple skulls. That is kind of weird. I have no idea. Maybe it's back downstairs. I might be missing something on a table. Remember earlier I was looking for that damn Imperial stamp? Or seal? Aha! Yep. On the table. Love letter from Ralphina. Aha! I didn't have to break into either of those rooms. After searching Roland's home, I found a letter written to Roland from his girlfriend. It mentions a cabin where the two would meet. It's located east of the Imperial City in the Great Forest. I think this might be where Roland could be hiding. I should head out there immediately before he has a chance to escape. My dearest Roland, I cannot wait for you to return from Breville. My heart swells with joy as I know we will once again soon be together. I yearn for you every night that I look beside me in my bed and you are not there. How I wish I could have taken the journey with you, but I understand that these are dangerous times, and I would only slow you down. When you return, perhaps we should get away from the chaos of the Imperial City. Let's go back to that cabin in the woods, the one where you said we would always be safe from the world, the one where you took me in your arms and sang songs of moonlight and happiness, the one where you said, I love you. Hurry, my love. Ralphina. Looks like this guy was a metal singer after all. Songs of love and happiness. Alright, alright. Elvar the Stone Singer, ah. He was in the stone metal band. Alright, alright. The cabin to the east, eh? Roland and Sarik's cabin. I think I've passed that on the road before. Alright, we got some time. Let's head over there. Yeah, it's not wine. He's getting drunk on blood. Remember, he's a vampire. He's a pampire. Like my nephew used to call them when he was growing up. Pampire. Alright, I'll exit out this way here. Now we're doing the Order of the Virtuous Blood quest. Met a group of suspicious people in their basement, and they're telling me Roland and Sarik's the vampire killed his girlfriend. I'm not too sure about that though. Could be a trap. They could be lying. I mean, they said that Genseric killed a woman outside, but now I find a letter written to him by a woman as well. Alright, moving that baby over there so I know where I'm going. Yeah, but once again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Good conversations tonight. Good stream, Escapees. 2:45 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We are rolling into hour 4 of the stream. Let me just make sure. Yep, audio should be working well. Rolling into hour 4 of the stream, which if we combine the two streams, the one I did earlier today, and right now, the late night stream, that was 8 hours squished together. Good. I had a blast, Escapees. We got a lot done. Found the skeleton key today. Got our second to last Mages Guild recommendation. Pushed the Thieves Guild storyline pretty far. We already have Hieronymus Lex reassigned over to Anvil. He's on his way there as we speak, if he did indeed walk. We cleared out a fort that was full of necromancers. And now we're continuing on. Oh, shiz. The heck is that? Is that a goblin? Oh, it's a goblin shaman lady. Whoa. Oh, hell nah. She's using her staff. No magic staffs. Oh, by the way, you guys, I looked it up. So both words, staffs and staves, are acceptable when you want to say the plural version of staff. Yes, indeed, you can say staff or staffs or staves. Either is acceptable in the English language. I'll take that off your hands. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, indeed. Because there is a little shop in the Imperial City known as Rendir's Staffs. And I was always like, oh shiz, I thought it was supposed to be staves. But apparently staves is more common in the British, the UK version of English language. Yes, indeed. So we uncultured swine here in America are good to go. Saying staffs. Oh, there it is. She'll be coming around the mountain. When she comes, there is the cabin we're looking for. Alright. I've arrived at Roland's cabin. I should proceed inside to see if he's here, and I also should be cautious, as Saradur warned me that vampires could be very dangerous. I got my magic shield and my sword out. I think we're ready for a fight. Knock like the police. I'm coming in. Well, well, well. Just like a vampire to be asleep at 5:43 a.m. as the sun's about to rise. Alright, vampire, wake up! Oh wow, they really changed up this guy. Yes, walk in place for a bit. Get your morning steps in, shall you? Alright, I'm going to show you what Roland Genseric used to look like. Because he did not look like this. Oh, actually, okay, he did look a little bit similar. I didn't remember him with the beard or anything. Yeah, he kind of looks the same. Looks better now, though, for sure. Alright, this is what Roland Genseric used to look like. Yeah, this guy doesn't look like a vampire. He's not, like, gray or wrinkly. He looks pretty good. Alright, alright. Well, 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 Roland.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
What? How do you know what I'm here
This
for?
better be good.
I'll decide that. Alright, he likes joking and boasting. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
Gracious, what a hero. That's just... Don't talk such rot.
Oh god, got him 37. That's not good. Okay.
That's just not... What,
This should
my
be a little
life
better.
is drab
61.
and wretched by comparison. Gracious, what a hero. Sure, don't talk such rot. You're wasting your breath.
71.
I salute. Is that so? Yeah, I get... What nonsense.
80.
Is that sure? Not such adventures. How I
86 is
envy
where he
you.
maxes out for us. Alright, I
Please,
want to make sure
stay
that
your
he
hand.
tells the whole truth, though, so we're going to beguile him. Beguile! Yes, yes.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
Alright. Are you a vampire, sir? That's one way to do it, right? Just ask right out.
Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures?
Because Saradur says you're a vampire.
That bastard. Saradur dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me?
Yeah.
Ah, he's the one who is the vampire.
Oh, everyone's pointing fingers at each other. What do you mean he's the vampire?
I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
What? Calm down, calm down. Hold on there. It's too early for this, Roland. You need to calm down and explain yourself, because one of you's getting slaughtered.
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I forgot my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes.
Damn
when she
covetous
started
eyes.
taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
Well, what happened that night? Seridor said you bit her on the neck.
Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone.
Oh!
I was no equal to Seridor.
Dang.
He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I
He
know why
laughed
he didn't
and ran
finish me
away.
that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead.
God, what an asshole Seridor is. He cackled. I can imagine him cackling. And he takes off all crazy. But why didn't you tell someone? Why didn't you call the guards, Roland?
I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone.
That's what the
I knew
guards are paid
Seridor
for.
was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts.
That looks suspicious as hell, Roland. I don't know about this. Yeah, the spell's making him spill the beans, huh? Truth serum. It was the, we beguiled him with our music. Yeah, music will make anybody spill the beans. Wow, so Seridor's the vampire. He had an odd, ghastly look about his face. Yeah, I noticed it right away. I'm like, look at those sunken eyes. Look at that weird, either alcoholic nose or something was going on with Seridor's nose.
I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
No, because I do believe that he loved her. I mean, reread the note. I have it in my pocket right here. I'm not gonna kill you, Roland.
Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain.
He's got the truth serum spell on him. Oh, man. So what do I do about Seridor now?
I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition
Meeting
bookshop in the
only
market
at
district of the
night.
city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try.
Poor Gillen and Greythroat, they're gonna feel foolish after I remove the veil from their eyes. And what else about vampires, Roland?
As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Seridor outside during that time of day.
Suspicious. Alright, alright.
Remain leery of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
He's back on his invisible treadmill. Well, good for you, sir, getting those 10,000 steps a day. He's on that good weed, huh, Jarl Axel? He's got that good kush. Alright, well, good day, Roland. Nice little cabin you have here, by the way. Don't mind if I take a little peekaboo. Alright, let's get out of here, escapees. Who do you guys think is the vampire? Roland or Seridor? I'm guessing it's Seridor. He just has the look about him, I know. That's horribly racist of me to say, but let's just be honest. High elves are pretty racist themselves, especially in Skyrim. They're quite high and mighty. Think their poop don't stink. Oni Link said he's not a vampire, but he's definitely demonically possessed. Well, I mean, sometimes people get demonically possessed when they see their loved ones slain right in front of their eyes. I'd be demonically possessed after that, too. Yeah, my character's a vampire. Oh my gosh. How the tables have turned. How the turns have tabled. It was me the whole time. Dude, that'd be hilarious. If my character really was a vampire and I'm doing this quest, I would laugh. I'd be like, oh my god, it was me. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm ever going to change my character into a vampire. I did it in original Oblivion one time, and it totally f***ed up my character's face. I like to make, you know, slightly decent characters, decent looking characters. And I swear, the one time I turned into a vampire, dude, it like aged her 80 years. I was like, whoa! I should be in a wheelchair now. Not out exploring. And then, not only that, I was like, oh, well, you know, there's a quest over here in Skingrad or somewhere where I can reverse the effects of the vampirism. Yeah. I'll just turn myself back to a normal human. That'll change my face. Well, here I go. You know, spending a good 5 hours doing that quest, right? Saving it the whole time. And lo and behold, what happens? I'm not a vampire anymore, but my face is still old and haggard. I was like, no, it didn't work. I was upset. Never again with the vampire. Never again with the vampirism. Did I cure disease? You mean right now? Oh gods, I hope I didn't get bit. I guess, yeah, magic. Oh no! Yeah, what is going on with my body here? Serpiginous dementia? I have dementia? No! How the hell did that happen? Yeah, good looking out, Quivery. I didn't even know I was diseased. Drink this immediately. Okay, I drank a cure disease potion. When did that happen? I didn't fight any vampires. I talked to them. Don't tell me smelling their old stank breath caused that. Alright, whew. We're good, we're good. Oh, it's the damn zombies. Ah! I didn't even know zombies could give us diseases. Holy crap. Hinosian said, first time I ever became a vampire, I didn't pay attention. I walked outside the sun. And it auto-saved. No! It burns, it burns. Yeah, not to mention those secondary effects too. Can't be out during the day, all super suspicious. People will start talking. You know, I haven't seen that Thieves Guild member out in the daytime anymore. She's awfully pale and wrinkly nowadays.
I ran into some goblins
Must
in
be
the
a
woods not
vampire.
long ago. Nasty.
Alright, so he wanted us to go to the bookshop, right?
Good day.
First edition. Supposedly, Saradur likes to hang around out here. How does he get to the bookstore? They close at like 8 p.m. Unless he's here for 1 hour or something. Alright. Let's get our beguiling magic. Beguile! Hello, Fintius.
I'm Fintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Okay. Have time for a little chit-chat here? Oh, he still hates me even with the beguile juice. Alright, he likes joking and boasting. I can do that. Here we go.
Well, you can't scare me.
Got him to 48.
Your waist. Not now,
63.
not later, not ever. Oh, don't reel it. That's just talk.
72 is where he maxes out. Alright. So, what can you tell me about town, Fintius, and your bookstore?
This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern books in Leyawiin.
Wow. Seems like all the booksellers know each other, huh? Alright, so I'm gonna cut to the chase here, Fintius. I'm looking for info on Saradur. Yeah, Saradur.
Saradur? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard
Business
him
trips,
once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine. But he never talked to me about it directly.
Memorial Cave?
Yes, it's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard.
Creepy.
I just assumed Saradur had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Saradur's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that.
Yes.
I looked it up once in an
Indeed.
old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Oh, thank you, sir. Hee hee. Alright.
Good day.
See you later, Fintius. Thanks for the info. Well, that's weird. Apparently, Saradur likes to take these travel day trips to Memorial Cave. Ah. It's below Fort Magia, which we've explored before. Alright, alright. Okay, let me make a quick trip over to Thorinir's. Yeah, that was a weird little hee-hee that he gave. Reminded me of Michael Jackson.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you
Yo,
again.
Thorinir. Hey, can I interest you in some of my wares? Jinx! Actually, I'm the one with wares today. Here, take this elven dagger.
For a good customer.
Staff of Fireball I'll keep for a little bit. I should leave that at my house, actually. Mithril boots. I think I sold... Yeah, you can have that. Sold most of the stuff already, didn't I? Back in Skingrad.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your gold.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Alright, alright. Good to go, escapees. So we're still on the hunt for Saradur the vampire. Okay, so now things got a little bit weird.
What is it now?
We're heading over to Memorial Cave.
What is it now?
Nothing, Khajiit. Leave me alone. I'm on important business here. Oh, the Guild Carafe has a... Oh, she's got 1,200? Woo, that lady ballin'. Or I'll try to visit her next time I'm in town. Especially if I have any, like, ebony or higher level weapons to sell. Ebony, Daedric, you know, the expensive stuff, glass, all that. Alright, let's go. But yeah, that's kind of creepy. What would Saradur be doing over in Memorial Cave, hmm?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I've already given you a coin.
Speak.
Don't mind him. He's already received a coin from us. 1 coin per beggar. Alright, so we gotta go all the way around back this way. And you know what? My house is on the way, might as well stop. And drop one of my staves and other crap there. Geronimo! Woo! Dude, I can't wait until it's summertime and the swimming pool opens up, the public pool. Want to go swim in human soup.
You have the hands of a hero.
Alright, bust into my house real quick. Gotta leave some stuff there. Mostly alchemical flowers, dried flowers. Flowers for the deceased. Nope, for the living. Also, I'm gonna leave some of these potions of healing. And this wine that I stole, that I haven't sold yet. We'll visit one of the fences soon, I swear. Alright, Morning Glory, Mortwood, Nightshade. I keep one Nirnroot on me just in case I remember to talk to an alchemist about. But I've been forgetting the last couple of times. Alright, let's see, I'll drop that there. I should probably use some of these soul gems too. I don't know if I need this love letter from Ralphina anymore. Probably should have left it at what's-his-name's house, huh? Alright, last but not least, let's leave the gloves of the caster there. Necromancer's hood and robes, I don't need those just yet. Not until I get something that looks pretty good. Yeah, and the Warhammer, Jesus criminy. That's gonna fetch a pretty penny, but right now it's just being a burden. GigaWicket's running out of fisherman themed names for my custom spells and enchantments. Oh man. The Ocean's Bane. The Beached Whale. The High Tide. The Wave of Destruction. Let me see. Fisherman, the Good Catch. The Dead Fish. The Big One, I like that, Gariah. The Big One. My Detect Life, says GigaWicket, shield is called the Whale Watcher. Nice. My chest armor with shield is called the Batten Down Hatch. Nice. Dude, on my original playthrough of Oblivion Old School, Oblivion Original, was I had a sword that was enchanted. It was a Daedric sword and it had, I think, a bunch of different like fire, frost, and electricity and stuff. And it was called the Escape Plan. The 3SC4P3 plan. And I was like, ooh, good job, old soul. You knew what you was talking about back then. Yeah, I had a sword called the Escape Plan. And I plan to craft that sword again eventually. Once I get into the damn Arcane University. But yeah, I used to love naming my equipment too. The Water Walkers. Custom spell with 100 speed water walking. And feather called the Set Sail. Ooh, that's nice too. The Set Sail. The Bon Voyage. The Krusty Krab. Yeah. The Titanic. And it's gotta be like a devastating spell that involves ice. An ice shard. Oh my god. That is so insensitive. I love it. Alright, we're almost to the cave, you guys. Yeah, the Titanic would be perfect for ice damage. And burden, oh! Burden plus ice damage. Oof. What a combination right there. Ooh, 2 Nirnroot. We're definitely grinding one of those up and smoking it in our peace pipe. Alright, so here's Memorial Cave. Supposedly, this is where Saradur, the accused vampire, comes to hang out occasionally, but for what? I've entered Memorial Cave. It's now being used as a vampire den! Well, surprise, surprise, I barely stepped foot in here and somehow I know that. I need to see if I can find Saradur in here and put a stop to his charade. These damn charades. These charades. Alright, in we go. It must have been the red candles that tipped us off. Either necromancers or vampires. Wait a minute. What's that? Oh, that's just a body set on fire? I thought it was a flame Atronach. But like a male version or something. Oops. Sorry there, corpse. My apologies, I'll just take that arrow back. Shoot him in the crotch. Yeah. A little higher. Oh, come on! I shot him in the exact same spot, supposedly. There we go. Yeah, this is perfect for practice. GigaWicket said, I kind of want to run a vampire, but I remember Oblivion Vampirism is a lot more punishing than Skyrim's. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I mean, maybe I might eventually turn a character, maybe not this character, but a character into a vampire. Just to see what it's like again. Because it's been a long time. I'd say I haven't seen what happens when you're a vampire since, whoo, back in the early 2000s. Possibly, well, actually the early 2010s, I should say. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, goodness gracious. If those are dogs, I apologize. If they're wolves, I could care less. That's a wolf. I know, I always feel so bad when I have to kill the bandits' dogs. I'm like, bro, put a leash on that thing. But you know, it is self-defense because they come out and attack you. Alright, here we go. About to disturb somebody. Woo! Oh! Whoa, this lady, oh god, she looks crazy. Yeah. Nice blade skills. Oh no! Did I get sanguine vampirism such and such? I think I did. No! I got the vampire disease. Polypheric hemophilia. Yikes. Oh no, I don't need that. That's not something good to wake up to in the morning. It's kind of easy to cure vampirism in this game with the DLC. But you take constant damage during the day. Yup, when you're outside. You can lessen the negative effects by feeding on people, but that's not always easy. Oh, I know, right? You gotta wait till they're sleeping. You gotta be super sneaky about it. Sometimes they wake up and call the guards. Oh. Alright, well, I don't want to cure this just yet, because we still have the whole rest of the cave to go into, but definitely before I leave, I better remember. Oh, look, a black robe in general. I'll take that. That'll go well with that necromancy hood that I found. Damn it. Polypheric hemophilia, son of a bee. I'm pissed about that. Oh no. Oh gods. Almost was spotted. Oh, still got the sneak attack damage. I'm surprised. Surprised they let me get away with that. Oh my gosh. Eat fire. Oh man, and a big old whiff. This one's a crusader. Ah. Gah, gah. Good, good. That'll make some money. Ebony stuff. Ooh. A highwayman's shirt. Interesting choice of apparel. You know what? I might take the highwayman's shirt. It looks kind of cool. Wasn't expecting that. Thunder Dragon says you could go into bestial mode for increased stats. And you can attack and feed on people while awake. Oh, I didn't know that. Quivery says Shipwreck is a good name for a destruction spell. Ooh, that is good. The Shipwreck. Yeah. There you go, Quivery. Sundered said, I wish they had added that mod to the base game. Well, lucky for us, I think the remastered has all the DLC already included, right? Hopefully that's in there too, then. Alright, I heard somebody's voice yakety yakking. Don't know where though. And my only detect life spell isn't that great, truth be told. I see dead people's coffins. Oh no. Just bones. The heck is this? Oh, another corpse. Oh my god. This one's melted into the rock. Weird. Alright, I saw a little green map marker. I'm assuming that's where Saradur is, huh? Yep, there might just be one level to this cave. Good, good. Hey, what up, Babble Panda? How are you doing? Welcome in. And good morning out there. 3:19 Pacific Standard Time. Thank you guys for coming in. Thunder Dragon said it was a very fun mod if you enjoy vampire stuff. Shape-shifting was cool too. Dude, I forgot everything about vampirism, truth be told. I don't remember the shape-shifting. I do remember the fact that you took damage in the sun. I remember the fact that it changed your character's face. I just remember all the negative stuff about it. Maybe, oh god, maybe I should give it a second shot. Oh, I didn't realize somebody was there. A vampire monk, by the way. How dare you? That's, oh! That's my skeleton. He's no pathetic worm. Oh, did he get shot in the crotch? This guy's not having children anytime soon. Why are all the vampires bald? Can vampires no longer grow hair? All the ones I run into. Gauntlets of Survival, by the way. Resist frost. Interesting. Oh, surprise, surprise. I'm over encumbered again. No worries, no worries. Chat bullied me the other day into getting an ease burden spell, a feather spell. Saul, you gotta start carrying potions of feather on you. Saul, you gotta at least learn how to cast a low-level feather spell. I'm like, alright, I'll do the damn spell. Get off my back! And no one's complained since. Yeah, high five. Oh, man. Oh, it was a mod from Nexus Mods. Ah. Gotta detect life from one of the sigil stones on my shield, 180 feet. Feels a little buggy though. Sometimes it doesn't work at all. Yeah, I can't believe it's already 3 a.m. Rickosaur. Where did the time go? Oh, so my memory's active. Oh, good. My memory is active. Yes, I'm not elderly just yet. Excellent. The dementia hasn't kicked in just yet, huh? Oh man. The dementia we get in our 30s. There's a bug in the remaster where vampires are bald like 80% of the time. Oh, it's a bug. But reloading the area can sometimes fix it. That's a hilarious bug. I thought they were supposed to look like that. I was like, what the heck? One more negative against vampirism. Baldness. Male and female pattern balding. No thank you. That's too funny. Thank you, Karaya. Enjoy the rest of your playthrough when you get on Oblivion Remastered next time. Hell yeah, GG. Doing them good quests. Quests that I haven't done yet. Bye, Karaya. Thank you for kicking it. Oh man, we got him right in the head. Dread zombie. Oh gosh, oh gosh. No, 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 no. Dude, his head was like a pincushion. Ooh, the Bermuda Triangle. Good for tri-spells, right? That is a really good name right there, Quivery. The Bermuda Triangle. Alright, I'm going in if I have to go in. Oh, she got my she got my skeleton right away. Buzz you, Vampire Crusader. I have no fear. Oh, ice versus fire. Yeah. Oh, I missed my last hit. How could I miss? There we go. Alright, definitely can't pick up that second Warhammer. I know that for sure. Same with the Ebony Cuirass. I'm gonna have to leave that there. Maybe come back for it the next couple of days if I remember. Otherwise, well, it's just gonna despawn into thin air. Yeah, I have a Detect Life spell. Granted, it's the very minor, very low level one. It's supposed to show me enemies within 25 feet, and I swear I have to be like that close to the enemy before I see any sparkles or anything. I'm like, hey! I used it earlier and I could have sworn it might have been broken. So once again, if you're wondering, if you're just coming in or something, you're like, what the hell are you doing, Soul? I'm currently working on a weird Imperial City quest where I'm hunting a vampire, actually. And also, these are my first encounters with the vampires in this playthrough. Yep, should have seen that. First encounters with the vampires in the remastered. In the remastered edition. Yeah! Oh, Archer versus Archer. Oh! He got me, he got me.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Ah, you first! Ah, good. It worked. Alright, I think Ceradur's up ahead. I'm gonna quick save just in case something crazy happens. Maybe Ceradur's OP. You never know. Ooh, glass greaves! Yes, I need those. Finally found my glass pants escapees. Yay! Changing into them as we speak. Yeah, I still had Elven pants. Oh, we have 2 pairs! What? When did I pick up the other pair? That I hadn't put it on. The only reason I still have the Mithril boots is because these I found in an Ayleid ruin. And they fortify speed by 8 points. And I kind of like that. That was nice. Yeah, 20 feet's very low range. True. Yeah, it's hugging distance, right? Now, my local pool depth is 10 feet maximum, and that's pretty far, you guys. Oh my gosh, a few major NPCs are vampires, so it's hilarious to see them bald. No, that would be good. You know what? I'm cool with the bald glitch. Uh-oh. Oh god, a wraith or something. Alright, I might switch to silver arrows real quick. Where's it at? Okay, let's see how this goes. Take that, you ghost bastard. Oh no. Hawking magic at me. Oh, I walked into that one. Good. Silver arrows worked. You know what? I'm gonna use the silver arrows against the vampires too. I mean, technically they're not werewolves or anything. Silver bullets and all that. But close enough. Dang, look at these burning bodies. These vampires are sick. What entertainment do they get by setting bodies on fire? I thought they were just supposed to drink blood. Dead captive, oh no. Cool outfit that he had. Dang. Headless zombie. Corpse had 2 gold. They should have checked his pockets. Oh, my fingers. Burnt my fingers a bit getting that gold out. It was worth it. Random ass key. Okay. Imagine they put the key there right next to the dead captive. Bro, you could have stuck your arm out. Stuck your hand out of those square holes. Oh boy. He was so close to freedom. If only he had rubbed his 2 brain cells together. Figured it out. Oh, there's Ceradur! Ceradur! Should I try to talk to him first? Let's talk. But before I do so, my feather spell is wearing out. Alright. Ceradur, you sneaky snake!
You fool!
You fool! I knew there was something wrong from your face.
Did you really think that I'm surprised to see you here? I let you find me. What better place to get rid of you than all the way out here? No messy bodies left behind. No evidence. I was sloppy last time with Roland's lover, and I won't make the same mistake twice.
All.
After I'm through with you, I'll find Roland and finish what I started. I knew hiring you was a mistake, but I had to keep up appearances.
Oh, please, he didn't know a damn
insisted
thing.
We get you into the picture. I think after I'm done with Roland, Gillen and Greythroat will have to be dealt with. Quite a list of things to do.
That is a lot of people to slaughter.
Enough of my monologue. Time to feed.
It's time to duel!
Let's get this over with!
Oh, you're not gonna conjure any help? Oh, yes, he is! I'm conjuring help, too. Help me, skeleton! Yeah! Oh man, if you missed Ceradur's dialogue, escapees, I did chat with him for a bit. I did indeed chat with him. I've slain Ceradur. He admitted to everything. It's all caught on camera. It has all been recorded. I should return immediately to Roland's cabin and give him the good news. Yep, he admitted to killing the girl. He admitted that he's a vampire, which is super obvious. He said, yeah, I knew hiring you was a mistake. Lies and fabrication. He said the order needed to be dealt with, so next he was going to go and take out Gillen and Greythroat, his 2 friends. Friends, by the way. He said, quite a list of things to do. Yes, it was. Oh, Daedric's short sword, yes! Perfect, because I do use short swords in this playthrough. Very nice. I'll equip it right now. Looks a little funny, but you know, I'll take it. Can't be complaining. Oh, what am I gonna drop though? I know, I gotta drop something here. Ebony Cuirass, maybe the Elven Cuirass. And the Greaves. And oh, the Mithril Cuirass for sure. Maybe I can pick the Greaves back up. threw some stuff on him. Good. That's what he deserves. Yeah, victory, escapees, victory. I know, how did he still have his hair? Good observation, Oni Link. What the hell? Yeah, that's how Saradur was able to hide so easily. He still had his hair. Going full glass too, same. Giga said, I usually shy away from OP options, but there are a couple of items in this game that are so good, they're impossible not to use. Yeah, how do you keep his hair? It's a wig. Yep, it's a wig. Hi, Vicky G, good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. A little tired, I'll be honest, you guys. Giga said that guy would have looked better bald. That hair's nonsense. It is nonsense. 100% agreed. He's got the adoring fan hair. I like that they adjusted the stats associated with weapons, so agility is for short swords. Yep, and I made that mistake. I thought long swords and short swords were both in the agility category. Nope. Long swords are in strength, and so I was like, oh crap, but I had already been putting points into my agility for the bows and arrows and sneak and all that. So I said, alright, well, we're going full short swords then. Done bun can't be undone. Alright, I think I have the gauntlets. I'm pretty sure I have the glass boots. Take his house key though. Free house. Alright, let me just check my own body out real quick. Oh, do I not have glass boots? I know I'm specifically not wearing glass boots because I have the Fleetfoot boots that we found. You know what? I should probably take these boots just in case I don't have any. God damn it, I knew it was too good to be true. Alright, gonna have to drop something here. I also have a full set of ebony armor in a drawer at my character's house. Alright, I'll probably drop the glass short sword. Wait a minute, wasn't I using that? Alright, trade. Give me the short sword. I'll need the dagger. Yeah, so what the heck? That was crazy. I wonder if any of these dead bodies are Relfina, the body of the girl that Saradur killed. Ooh, glass arrows. I'll take it. More gold! Burning hot gold. As long as it's not melted down yet. Ooh, a greater staff of telekinesis. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ah. Fine, give me the orcish boots. I'll trade it out for that glass hammer that I have. Once again, I'm gonna have to make a trip back into this cave. There we are. $339 out of 391. Now I might be able to pick this glass stuff up. There. Alright, let's check the map real quick. So it looks like, yeah, we still might have some vampires to fight. Looks like I missed this whole section right here. Did I ever play the original? Oh, did I ever? Yes, I played the original several times. So I'm not worried about spoilers in this playthrough, escapees. I do know what happens at the end of the game. In fact, I watched a world record speedrun last night on YouTube where somebody beat this game in 15 minutes. Yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, I've played Oblivion several times. Amazing game. It was my very first Bethesda RPG. In fact, I even streamed the original about 1.5 to 2 years ago. I streamed Fallout 3 last year as well. So I'm ready for that remake too. Bring it on. I love all these old Bethesda games. Man, I would so play the heck out of Morrowind if they were to remaster that one too. That's the one that I hadn't beaten yet. I got through it. Well, I didn't get through it. I got through a lot of quests, a lot of side quests, and then I did too many side quests that I completely like lost track of where I was in the main storyline. And that one was kind of an interesting game where oh, it was dead ends. Okay. That's good to know. Where not every one of the NPCs or even the quest givers, not all of their dialogue was voiced. And so I had to do the voice acting during my stream, during my playthrough and stuff. And funny thing is, I would forget what accent I gave to who. And so sometimes people would be like this weird Irish accent. Other times, you know, they'd have an English accent. People in chat would be like, Soul, wasn't that the country guy? Didn't you give that guy the country? Oh, I'm like, oh, shiz, my bad. So it was hard to keep everything in track playing that game. But yeah, if they were to like revoice and everything Morrowind, that would be amazing. However, I do know that that'd be a lot of work for Bethesda to do. You know how it is. They'd have to go through all the dialogue and stuff. But they did redo some of the lines, the voice lines for this game. I noticed that a lot of the Khajiits and Argonians aren't the same people they used to be. They did keep some of the original voice acting though. But they also redid some of it as well. But yeah, how about you, Vicky? Have you played this game before? It's a good one. I always recommend it. And I definitely recommend the remaster if you're thinking about it. I'd say, yeah, hell yeah. If you like Bethesda RPGs in general, definitely recommend Oblivion. Super good classic game. Giga said agility is generally a good stat now. I agree. I think it's one of the most neglected ones in the OG game. Yeah, and I did like how they changed up the leveling system a bit. It's like a little bit less tedious than it was before. Alright, here we go. We got a vampire up ahead. Oh, go stand right there. I'm aiming. Alright, we got him, we got him. Another Baldy! We got the bald one. Where are you going? Oh, he went to go tell his friend. Is that a vampire bard, it said? Vampire bard! I think he took off to pick up a weapon of sorts. Sing me a song, vampire bard. Entertain me, you scum. That's what the bard was supposed to be doing. I'm doing the damn bard's job. Silver dagger, by the way. Give me that. Take that out of your hands there. Oblivion had a different lead writer than Skyrim and Starfield, but the Skyrim Starfield writer wrote the Dark Brotherhood questline, which was so good. Yes, it is. You didn't see me. I was making all this racket over here, sir. I think this guy's got Daedric armor. Hold on there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, how dare you. Yeah. Ooh, destruction at 86. Not bad. We're getting good. Woo! Nice. What kind of armor was that? Oh, wow. He does have almost, well, he's got the boots. Almost a full set. Dang it, you know I can't leave that behind. I'm just gonna pick all this up. I will be back. And I'll pick this up too. Hopefully, these items don't despawn within the time it takes me to get back into this cave here. Alright, now we can walk around. Good, good, good. Had to drop my ebony armor though. No. But yeah, I did not know that, GigaWicket. There's our Bethesda fun fact of the day. Giga says, I love Skyrim and at least enjoyed Starfield, but I think Oblivion has the better quest writing than anything we've had since. Dude, I agree too. I was talking about the NPCs in Skyrim and Oblivion versus Starfield.
Who's that?
And it didn't bother me too much, but I definitely noticed the fact that Starfield has a lot of like boring AI. The reason I loved Oblivion so much is that you can talk to almost any NPC except for like these guys that are enemies and stuff. But you can talk to almost any NPC in the towns and all that, and they all have something a little bit different to say. Sure, they repeat their lines a little bit later and later, but like in Starfield, you had a whole bunch of like brainless AI just walking around. I can't remember what that main town is called, but you know, they were just there 24/7, whether it was day or night, just brainless NPCs walking around, couldn't even talk to them, couldn't interact with them. And in Oblivion, you at least have NPCs that all have their own dialogue. They have schedules where they're in certain places at different times of the day. Sometimes it's lunch, other times they're at their own houses sleeping. You know, it feels so much more dynamic, so much more immersive, as somebody said earlier. And I agree. I didn't really like Starfield's like brainless AIs. I know they were trying to make the game feel more lively, but to me it just, I don't know, it kind of fell a little bit flat. And I liked Starfield. I'm not trying to be all super rude to it or anything. I did enjoy it for what it's worth. I even played the Shattered Space DLC that came out recently, and I enjoyed it. I had a good time in Starfield. But that being said, I still haven't had like that crazy urge to like replay it that I do with like Oblivion or Skyrim. You know? Because God forbid I take a hit of Aurora and I got Sarah and Sam Coe on my back, chastising me, judging me. Every little step I take. Just like that one song by Sting. Every move you make, I'll be watching you. That was Sam Coe and Sarah. Hey, good morning, Snow Shoveler. Starfield was disappointing, according to Snow Shoveler. Well, it wasn't everything that Todd Howard said it was going to be, that's for sure. One thing he did lie to us about was the fact that he was like, oh yeah, there's not going to be any loading screens when you travel from one planet to another. Like, First thing we do, travel from one planet to another, and guess what? There's a little cutscene loading screen. A lot of cut content in that game too, like the fact that there was supposed to be like refueling stations and stuff like that. That didn't bother me too much, it was just kind of interesting. But yeah, I pretty much enjoyed my time in Starfield. I made one outpost and I was good. I think they tried to relive the hype of the settlements in Fallout 4 and the camps in Fallout 76. And for me, just building those outposts kind of fell flat. There were no unlimited boxes, like you couldn't craft an unlimited storage space. You had to craft multiple storages. Yup. Giga said, yeah, one thing I'd forgotten about was if you have a quest that says I should head to Breville and ask around every character in town. Yeah! Almost every character could help you out if they like you enough. Yep. That's true. Earlier I did one such quest. Alright, so that was the vampire area. Whoo! We done there, escapees. Sweat off my brow. Now, I have to go and tell Roland Genseric that Ceridur's dead. The real vampire died. So does anybody remember what happens if I were to just slay Roland himself? Do I go back to Ceridur and be like, oh, I got him. Didn't do any investigative work, but we got him. Giga said, I love the combat in Starfield. Enjoy the shipbuilding. The outposts were incredibly disappointing. I thought so too. Worse than Fallout 4. Exactly. They were worse. I built one and I was good. I was like, nah, I'm not going to set up no supply lines. Fuzz that. Especially since there weren't any, you know, quests tied to them. At least Preston Garvey was harking on us on Fallout 4. Hey, another settlement needs your help over there. You better get to it. In Starfield, it was kind of just like, here's outposts. Do them if you want. Do them if you want a home away from home. But I ended up living in that one headquarters area. Not really living, but, you know, I stored all my crap there in the basement. They had pretty much everything everyone needed. What do you want, crab? Can't you see I'm busy? Yeah. Oh no, what else? Another crab. Get out of here. They're like, but you're in our territory. Why would we leave? Because I said so, crab, okay? My biggest question mark on Starfield was that Fallout 4 made every loot item worth something. In materials, right? Starfield went back to where most items were, yup, entirely useless. I was collecting tape and stuff in the beginning of the game, thinking it would be crafted down to adhesive or broken down. Nope. Never needed any tape, you just bought adhesive. Somehow. That was already broken down.
Do
yeah,
you
way
return
too many
triumphant?
loading screens. True. True, Snow Shoveler. Alright, here's Roland. Roland, guess what? The vampire is dead. I drove a stake through his heart. And then dragged his corpse out into the daylight. I didn't, but you know, it's for dramatic effect.
I hope you're here to bring me good news.
The best of news.
He's dead?
Saradar's
Thank
dead.
goodness.
Yes.
I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return
he wanted
home.
to.
The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll
That
speak
is
to the
ironic.
others. Yes. I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's basement.
Whoo! So he really was a vampire, Roland? Isn't that crazy? And I have, that's right! I have polyphorific hemophilia disease. Ah!
Horrid creatures. I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again.
Oh my god, well I better not go to bed, otherwise I'll be one in the morning.
Let us never speak of that abomination again.
Alright, I agree. I'm out of here.
I'll see you in the Imperial City.
Alright, so, speaking of that, I was reminded that I do have the damn disease. Polyphoric hemophilia. So what I'm going to do is take a little trip to my inventory here and chew on some mandrake root like my life depended on it. Alright, I'll exit my menu and go back in. Hopefully that worked. If not, I need a priest. Oh good, it worked, you guys. High five. Phew. We have active effects. No more vampire disease. Good, 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 good. Whew, looks like I'm gonna be okay, Roland. Wouldn't that be hilarious if I forgot and tomorrow I wake up as a vampire? I would have uninstalled right then and there. Yeah, like we were talking about No Man's Sky earlier and how they were able to do it after a while. There are ways to work the menus to cut loading screens a ton, but it isn't remotely intuitive, and Snow Shoveler said, yep, I think it's mostly the engine they were using. Played Starfield for about 300 hours. Some elements really sucked me in, but it didn't come close to what I expect from Bethesda. Yeah, same. Like, I really enjoyed the story for what it's worth. Oh no, what do you want? Bandits. Ah! Oops, wrong button. There we are. Sometimes my fingers want to go back to using the old hotkey buttons.
That's the best you can do.
In Oblivion.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Ah! You keep your insults to yourself, bandits. Ooh, blade up to 71. Nice. Not bad at all. Alright, so what am I doing now? I'm just waiting for a return to Roland's cabin. Told him what had transpired. He thanked me for clearing his name and vowed to take Seridur's place to continue the Order of the Virtuous Blood. He said I should meet him there for a reward. Alright, they only meet at night too, right? So it's 11:55. We could probably make it. These guys might be asleep though by the time I get there. Alright, we'll go see. Yeah, I heard No Man's Sky had a hard launch, but now it's been updated pretty decently. Yeah, I love the story in Starfield. I love the twist at the end. I'm not going to say what it is, but it was worth it for me. I was like, oh shiz, that's really good. I wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. When they started putting elements of that certain thing in there. And I was like, hey, I thought this was supposed to be, you know, a space-only game. Well, now we have elements of as well. And multiple I really like that. Because I'll be honest, wasn't expecting it. Get out of here, boar. You're boring me. No Man's Sky is fantastic. One of the best comeback stories ever, says GigaWicket. Oh, damn it. Had a blast for the first 75 hours, which, in my opinion, is a pretty great game. Yeah, if you can get 75 hours out of a game, heck, even like 30, 35, I think it's worth your money. Yep. It's these games that you can beat like in, let's say 3, 4, 5 hours that I'm kind of like a little bit questionable about. For example, now no hate against Call of Duty because they have great multiplayer, but Call of Duty main story sometimes you finish like in 4 or 5 hours. You just go straight through it and I'm like, bro, that was it? Okay. But then again, you know, it's not meant to be a story game, of course. Like comparing apples to oranges.
What can I do for you?
But still, if I didn't have friends to play Call of Duty with, which I don't, you know, I wouldn't really spend my money just getting it for the story, things like that. When it's a Bethesda game, you do expect that it's supposed to have like a good story. It's supposed to have hours and hours of gameplay available for you to, you know, sink your teeth into. Like this game here. I have already put, let me save it real quick. On save number 4, should be good. And then we'll check. I put 62 hours and 51 minutes into it. Whoo! We're in day 59 of the game in general. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's crazy. And truth be told, back when I was playing original Oblivion, I was 213 hours or so into just doing side quests alone. 213 hours. Didn't even touch the main quest. Yeah, that's how much content there was in that game. If you know, kind of go slow like I do. I do a lot of walking. Sometimes I don't fast travel. Then again, there are people who go through the main storyline in Oblivion like in a matter of, let's say, 4 to 5 hours, just because they do stick to the main storyline. And that's it. You know, no side questing, no deviating from anything. Which, you know, hey, everybody plays how they want to play. But then sometimes those are the people that are like, oh yeah, I didn't like the game. There's nothing to do. It's like, bro, you just went through the main story and that was it. There's so much more. Did you go to the arena? No. Did you do the Fighters Guild? Hell no. Oh wow, Roland Jenseric beat me to this area before I did. How'd you get here first?
Hello again, my friend. It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on.
And it
Not
will
only
live
that,
on!
but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight.
In the fight against vampires. Ring of Sunfire, by the way. Now, hold our horses here. I wonder if they have any dialogue changes if I was to become a vampire and then come back and be like, hey, Order of the Virtuous Blood, guess who has fangs now? You know, take a little bite of Roland. They'd probably run me out, dude. With steaks and boughs of garlic. So, anything else about vampires that you learned, Roland?
At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done.
Cave less.
But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil.
Oh, I'm sure
If any
of
of
it.
our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since
Oh,
you're an
books.
honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you.
I forgot
Bring
about
back
that.
the vampire dust from their remains. That should
Yeah.
be proof enough.
Dude, I did pick up some vampire dust along the way.
Excellent. Another vampire has been slain. Here's your reward.
Yes, take my dust. What did I get from that? 250 gold! Woo! We rich escapees, we rich! I have plenty more dust in my inventory, but I'll give it to him later.
May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
And yours as well, Roland? Gillen, can you believe Cerador was a vampire?
Yes, sister.
Right underneath our noses.
He's a fine man and an honored brother.
Yes, yes, he is. Not even 1 hour ago, you wanted me to slaughter him, Gillen. I hope you didn't forget.
Vampires are clever, so watch your back.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't say anything about, Silderon or whatever his name was. Greythroat?
What can the Order help you with, sister?
Now this guy sounds like he's in the other room. What the fuzz? How you liking your new leader, Greythroat?
Please to call him brother.
Also not what he was saying like an hour ago. He wanted me to slaughter Roland.
Ever vigilant, vampire.
Without any evidence, by the way. Alright. Well, thank you. Guess we're all just gonna sit here and read books about vampires all night, aren't we? Oh man. Good times, escapees. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Hinosian said, I refound it. Oh, yeah. The Akaviri Sunderblade. Ah. I think I'd seen that in passing. I seen one of the Akaviri blades being sold. Yeah, Giga Wicked, I agree there. One of my biggest complaints in Starfield is the lack of unique rewards. Even the spy faction just gives you a perk that you can get through the regular skill tree anyways. I just fell asleep in the arena to wait for the next fight, and the Dark Brotherhood showed up to recruit me. Oh my gosh, right next to the lady running the arena. I guess if anyone isn't going to judge that conversation, it's the arena lady. Yeah, good old Isabel, huh? Alright, escapees. I have one more thing that I'm going to do. And it's one that I've been putting off for a bit here. We need to turn in this Thieves Guild quest. So before I got accosted and wrapped into hunting vampires and all that shenanigans, I actually got Hieronymus Lex reassigned to Anvil City Guard. So he's out of the Thieves Guild's hair. We need to go and tell Scriva that. I'm pretty sure she's in Breville, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna fast travel to Breville. Ah, I forgot I'm in the basement. Can't fat travel from this location. There we are. But man, I am feeling it. 4 a.m. escapees. 5-hour stream. If you add it on to the 4 hours we did this afternoon, 9 hours altogether. Oh man, thank you so much, you guys. I had a blast today. I had an absolute blast. Unfortunately, my stamina bar is nearly depleted. And I don't have any potions on me to help with that. So last thing I'm going to do is go ahead and tell Scriva the good news about Hieronymus Lex being reassigned. And then I'll call it a night, you guys. If you want to, if you are new in the stream and you want to find the channel next time, please consider following. If not, I hope to see you again another day somehow. Damn it, Scriva. You open this door immediately, woman. Alright. I will go to sleep and bother her at a reasonable hour. Can't wait to play this, huh, Rikasar? Oh man, well, it's the weekend officially. I hope to be streaming this tomorrow, or today, I guess, Saturday, and tomorrow, Scapies.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yes, indeed. If you want to hang out, I'll be here.
There's a room free, all right. Best you'll find in Reveal, if I do say so. 20 gold.
20 gold.
And it's yours for the night.
I know I mentioned this earlier, but when I first met Gilgonder in here, when he says there's a room free available, I was like, oh shit, it's free. And then he goes, for 20 gold, and I'm like, oh.
Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Your room is
trolled
the
me
second
at
door on the
first.
right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage.
And thank you, sir, for the dirty room.
Farewell.
I love the stains on the bed, very quaint. Oh man. But yeah, thank you again, you guys, for hanging out. I had a blast. We got so much done. We got the skeleton key today. Oh yeah, this was the hot boxed room from before. I was like, why is it so smoky in here? Did I pay extra for the smoke? No wonder everybody in this inn has red eyes. Alright, let's give Scriva some time to wake up and open her damn door. There we go. But yeah, we got the skeleton key today. We traveled to Anvil for the first time. I got the Mages Guild recommendation out of Anvil. The only one left for me is the one in Coral, because I haven't been to Coral just yet. We talked to Countess Umbranox. We met the stranger, who also happened to be a master forger somehow. Got Hieronymus Lex reassigned over to Anvil.
Pity, sir.
And took down
I
some
got nothing to
vampires.
eat.
All in a day's work. So hopefully tomorrow we can continue on pushing the Thieves Guild questline a bit. Scriva, guess what?
The esteemed cat burglar honors me.
Oh, I also got kicked out of the Thieves Guild today too, and reinstated. Oh, yikes. All for picking up. I didn't even put it in my inventory. I just picked up a piece of bread that happened to be in the stranger's home. Because it was on the floor, I was going to put it back on the table. He saw me and he's like, oh, you stole from me. I'm like, no. Oh, man. So, yeah, good times. Scriva, Hieronymus Lex, successfully reassigned.
Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Grey Fox shows his gratitude.
My pleasure,
You are being
Scriva.
promoted to Shadowfoot, and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence.
Orin! No wonder! He was the blacksmith guy. And we got an achievement, reach Shadowfoot rank in the Thieves Guild. High five! Pew. We did it, escapees. Oh man, GG. Whew! Any more special jobs around here?
I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work.
No need of the
However,
Doyen.
There are rumors that the Grey Fox himself may call on you.
We're gonna
soon.
meet the man himself.
Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy.
Alright, will do. I do have some stolen stuff back in my house that I need to sell. One of them's a big old fat 72-pound warhammer.
Shadow hide the hunter.
Shadow hide you too, Scriva. It was nice working with ya. She's breaking up with me, you guys, just like Armand Christophe did. I've reached my goal. I've fenced over 600 gold worth of goods. When I'm in the cities, I'll have to keep an eye out for the messengers of the Grey Fox. He could call for me at any time. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want them to find me a bit more quickly. Alright, good to know. And there is where I will bid you all adieu. Thank you so much, you guys, for kicking it. I had a blast. I am depleted of stamina. My green bar is nice and empty. I'll chill right here in Scriba's house for a bit. Then she calls the guards. Hey, you can't be sitting there. Thank you so much for kicking it, you guys. I'm going to do the spiel real quick, but that's that. I will see you later on in the daytime. Not sure when. Still have to do some stuff IRL. Got to do my regular responsibilities, cooking, cleaning, working out, you know, the whole shebang and stuff. Drinking my coffee in the morning. But if you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that follow button for us here on Twitch. Links I will throw in the chat if you are interested in checking out any of the socials. Never any pressure though. You can find me at soul_escape, SOUL_3SC4P3 on almost any social media. Once again, that is SOUL_3SC4P3. And if you missed that, the links should be right there in the chat to click on. If you want to follow me on my Snapchat, feel free to do so. Truth be told though, all of my Snapchat photos go directly to my Instagram stories. That is Soul Escape, one word squished together for the snap, SOUL3SC4P3. I do stream directly from the Xbox Series X console. If you want to follow my gamer tag, it is Soul Space Escape. Soul Escape, 2 words separated by a space right there, SOUL space 3SC4P3. We are currently at 2,000 followers, 10,000 followers, you guys. Thank you so much for the 10 years. It's been a blessing. We just had our 10-year streaming anniversary on March 22nd of 2025. And as always, I couldn't have done it without you guys. If you want to check out any of our merchandise and support the stream that way, or rep the stream, I would say, please consider scrolling down to the bottom of the panels page and click on that merchandise panel. If you want to support the stream by subscribing or ascending, getting rid of all of those ads and getting some cool emotes to use in the chat, feel free to ascend in the stream today. Or if you like something you see and you want to cheer, we got the cheering option available too. Once again, never any pressure, you guys. Always, always super thankful if you do. And as always, escapees, I will see you hopefully next time right here on the stream. Have a good rest of your Friday morning. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on this beloved... Oh, sorry. Have a good rest of your Saturday morning. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on this Friday night, transitioning into Saturday morning. And I will see you hopefully next time right here on the Soul Stream. And as always, ever onward, ever forward. I will catch you next time. Peace, everybody. Have a good one. 4:09 a.m., you guys. Woo! I'm tired. Bye, everybody. Have a good one. See you.